Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Oh, be gay. Hello, everyone. Boxy rematch. It's a Dan-defying Danny, I think. I don't know what you call it. Afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Yeah, and buffering is crazy, and my Stream Deck is broken, or I just didn't have the software loading. I thought at first it was working. What just happened? No, I don't want big picture. Oh, I don't want big picture. You are squeezing my graphics card right now, computer. Stop it. Jeez. I don't know if I can... Well, we're off to a wonderful start. I would very much like to go back, and leave. It's so laggy. Oh my god. Am I due for a completely new computer? I think I am pushing my hardware to the absolute brink, and it is failing me in its utmost degree. I didn't think that I would be choking it out so much. Things seem to be performing well, but yes, I'd close out of this. Why is it so laggy? It's so laggy. Exit in Steam entirely. Let's shut the whole thing down, because the game was running and then big picture popped up. All good. Technical issues. They happen from time to time, right? You know, the show must go on. How's everyone doing today? I would love to hear from you all. Would love to hear what's new in the news. It's crazy out there, you know? It's insane. It is absolutely insane. And I just can't help myself. I don't know where that came from, but you know, that's what live streaming is all about, I think. You gotta, you know, scuff. It happens. It happens. What can you say? What can you do, huh? OBS is actually really laggy. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, my scenes aren't gonna work. Is this game really that broken? It's when the game is launched. Yeah, it's the game. Come on. Oh, that's the worst when a game is that out of order. Let's see if we can do some resolution fixing. You know what? Screw it. Let's like bring the game down even more. It was on 2K. That probably did a number on it. Aspect ratio. Let's see. How are we doing now? 'Cause FPS is... Oh, FPS is locking at 30. Okay. Man, well, this might not work out. I don't... It's vertical sync off. Oh. Yes, yes. V-sync. The blasted V-sync. I may have fixed it. I've got 60 out of 60 over here, people.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by Sam. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
That's why all the scenes were laggy. That's why everything was borked, because the game gripped the monitor resolution with that blasted V-sync. That's why they tell you to turn it off. That's why they say it is not helpful. They think it's helpful, but it's not. It really borks up everything else that's in your system. Like, V-sync does not help. Anyway, Kemper is happy basking. Kemper is your pet, right? So anyway, this is Brink. We are playing a game called Brink. I'm going to do the simple tutorial just to warm up. This game came out in 2011. This game came out when games were still figuring out how to grab the masses, how to generate hype, how to market things. This game honestly is history. And that's why I kind of felt like streaming it. Because it's honestly really, really cool. So it's like, imagine like Team Fortress. Like a Team Fortress type game, you know, everyone has a class. But there's like a weightiness to it. And you can go down so quickly because like people would call this a janky game. And it's going to seem that way. It really is going to feel that way. But this is a game. This is a 15-year-old game at this point. Like this is someone's golden eye. You know, there was a kid out there playing this. How are we doing? Are we still stable? Sorry about that, guys. rough launch. Hopefully, we're continuing. I sometimes get nervous when I try something new on stream, because depending on how it starts can make or break that first impression. You know, those of you who come here and are here to vibe. I would very much love to continue to entertain. Don't want to let you guys down. And see, it's like this is where this game they convince you to think outside the box. They want you to ascend. They want you to flank. They don't want you to just cut corners. You know, go for cover because you're so slow. You actually, it feels like you move like a human being. Honestly, I think that's what makes it feel janky, is that they slow it down some to make it feel like, yeah, no, there's a weightiness to it. So basically, you know, we're just pushing an objective. We're trying to get to a bomb. I'm playing against bots. Genuinely just getting a feel for the game before I actually start doing missions. Because this was one of those games that I knew as soon as it launched it wasn't going to be that successful. It had a following. How's everyone doing today? See, and like, I think defeating an enemy player... Defeating an enemy player was more about the dance with them instead of just, oh, headshot, down you go. You know, everyone loved Counter-Strike for headshots being instant deletes. And this game has instant deletes as well, but there's a level playing field because of what's happening. Like, this game has a peak. This game has a freaking peak. 2011, and we're peaking in our video games. I feel like the finals took a page out of this game. See, because yeah, the objective isn't getting pushed, and that's because like we're not getting kills, you know. And as the only human player, I know that my decisions are probably the ones that would actually advance this. AI back then wasn't it was hit or miss, literally. Oh, yep, see? And I'm not nearly doing enough punch through with a simple rifle, you know. You got to move with the team and take down who they take down. Now that I got a feel for the combat, I can actually try to move my focus away from just combat and There we go. See, you get enough overwhelm. In a game like this, you get enough overwhelm, you'll be able to do your thing without disruption. Somehow survived that. Oh, yep. See, and it's like the time to kill actually is long. It feels long and quick at the same time. It can take a while for you to go down simply because you don't see where you're getting shot from. Oh. See, and scavenging seems to give you some points too. And then I just realized scroll wheel, that's how you move to wait for reinforcements. See, and yeah, this was one of those games that really tried to be different. I think we had Call of Duty 4 by then, Modern Warfare 2. 2011, I think Modern Warfare 3 was coming out. So like for a game to be a first-person shooter, but to compete with stuff that was way faster, it wasn't going to work. And it almost feels like Destiny. Like it really... You hold that F button. That's like so cool how you can basically like latch on to your teammate. Give them the support that they need. See, look at this. I'm inside here. I got a nice little angle. This is what I miss, honestly. The maps of most modern games are so tight and compact. They always try to go for the 3-lane system, thinking, oh yeah, we can just change this up a little bit here, or make it turn left instead of right here, and call it original, but it's not. It's the same 3-lane system, and players can pick up on that really quick. See, and I never switched to engineer, so that's all good. Just warm up. I honestly want to do an actual mission now. Day 1 of the Resistance. Difficulty. Any? Any difficulty? Normal seems fine. And honestly, public, I'm curious. could I get other players in here? This game may or may not be active. There is a Discord link. Well, that answers that. Hey, what's up, Army? You ready for this, brothers? I did too, Ethan. I was craving it. And what can I say? PS3, yeah. I picked up my PC version at Target. Oh, man. Let's go. The customization, exactly. Tweaking. You felt like you could actually tweak your weapons. There was a weightiness that you could adjust. In Call of Duty, kind of had that, but also didn't back in the day, just because It was fast. They kept changing it to make it faster. The GL, sorry, what's GL? Yeah, this smart movement, like these maps based around visibility and also movement. Titanfall did this too. Titanfall was much more successful. Grenade launcher and the Vector SMG. Gotcha. The grenade launcher. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, ow. How's it going, Ethan? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yeah, today felt like a change up. No, exactly. This game had a skill ceiling. You really had to like pay attention. Like if I hadn't buffed his gun just then, I would have probably that would have guaranteed our death. But like I buffed his gun, we both flanked that guy. He was able to go down quicker than us. You know, that way we won that way we scored a 1v2. Turret shooting at me? It is the turret shooting at me. Okay. Still getting the hang of things. Doing really good, by the way. Hope your day is good as mine. Yeah, honestly, I usually have a very loud critic inside me when I make choices like this to play something that is niche or very out there, not trending. I don't know what to call it, but you know, I get self-conscious about it, but I'm not feeling that anymore. We're just like generally disrupting these guys right now. No, absolutely, and that's what I was thinking. Like, this is one of those games that I think what people will recognize, because I was No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was a big one. Subnautica. Just play and they will come, just like Field of Dreams. Yeah, no kidding. I genuinely, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter if no one's playing it. Like, it's not a dead multiplayer game. See, and the security just won their objective. Or their first objective, anyway. And yeah, like, it's so cool. Each mission tells a story. It's just like the first Titanfall, and then Titanfall 2 split it up. You got an actual campaign and then multiplayer. Absolutely, and that's what I do. That's what I do. I hit the go live button and exactly. I hit the go live button and just, yeah, whatever happens happens. And it's amazing when something does happen, because yeah, that's kind of the idea. I would love people to come in here and gush about how great this one was. Like, for people to remember this is great. See, and there I was just being silly there. I shouldn't have done all that pushing. We're okay. Hey, this is our center. I'm literally just choking him. Capturing. Almost there. Yeah, this was one of those games that dared to be different. Was unique. Had an identity. You know, it leaned into its identity. It didn't just adopt mechanics because it was popular. You know, of course, it was a first-person shooter, and Call of Duty and Battlefield by this point were dominating. You just wiped them. You just team wiped. It's beautiful. Oh, yep. And that's what we call a loop-de-loop. I underestimated how much I overextended. I was feeling it. I was feeling the charge of battle. I feel like I can take on the Empire by myself. Hang on, be right back. Oh, man. I'm just a man who's worked his 40 hours, and I'm enjoying my time off. Yeah, I remember when I first played this, I was not understanding it at all. See, because here I am as an engineer thinking, okay, I shouldn't just be running in there and shooting everybody. I need to start thinking in terms of what do I have on me. I'm gonna make the game just a little bit louder. Let me know if I've made it too loud. Because I know that this game's sound effects aren't... the sound especially can be a little bit much. Where do you think you're going? No escort for you. Yeah? Nice, nice. You know, I was seeing the meter. It was going down. Yep, I did it again. Went down the exact same hallway. I deserve this. I deserve this death, but I'm going to cause as much mayhem as possible. Yeah! I took someone down with my grenade. And yeah, I love how they give you an XP system. The game rewards you for every action. It's not just kills or objective, it's other things. Oh, sorry, hey. Oh, I'm not a medic. That's right. You ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. One mine at a time, huh? So hyped for this game, and it was announced. Yes, I was too. I don't think I gave it enough of a chance. Like, does it have its flaws? Yeah, but man, it had its own image. It was its own identity. In this day and age, I just really wanted. I got an achievement for this game. That's how I know it's worth playing. I still have achievements. Wasn't never much of a hunter. And yeah, even against bots, like, the game itself feels complicated. Feels like that there's strategy even when it's just you playing against the computer. What's up, one? Welcome in. Yeah, no kidding. This game really did so good. Oh no, ledge. Yeah, no kidding, right? The smart system, yeah, and it's like that's what they were marketing. That's what they were selling. Like, have you ever wanted to sprint through a hallway and physically jump around the obstacles that you have to and actually have to worry about where you're going? Like, yeah, and that was part of the gimmick. You know, it wasn't just Call of Duty. You had to play this game a certain way, respect the movement and the combat, and yeah, don't treat it like Call of Duty. Because yeah, by this point we had COD 4. I think we had Modern Warfare 2. 3 was on its way out. Maybe I could flank them, but. Am I a soldier now? I think I switched to medic accidentally. Anyway, yeah, this one really flew under the radar. And yeah, could we just camp the escort and let the timer run down? Absolutely. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I mean, the bots are doing a pretty good job anyway. And then, yeah, honestly, I loved how this game felt like Left 4 Dead in the regard of voices. I loved how voice lines really emphasize the claustrophobic kind of combat. Because, yeah, you're kind of going around corners and flinging bullets at each other, and kind of makes you feel that way. You know, it's a game that really emphasizes you don't want to die. Like, yeah, imagine the fear of a rebel turning the corner and a bunch of security people just bust out of a door. He just craps his pants. Like, what you're experiencing is storytelling, basically. Like, that's the beauty of this game, is that everything in the gameplay ties into, albeit a generic, story.
They're taking our command post. Stop them, brothers.
4 minutes and then we're out. Curvin, you remember this game? Yes, I'm so glad you do. Yeah. Really flew under the radar. And I'm so glad to know of it, to be able to stream it. Because, yes, I figured some people would remember it. There are some games out there that have that cult following. Loesch, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. You're absolutely right. Oh, he's getting away. It does deserve a sequel. It deserves everything. It deserves so much. I can't believe we let it get away from us like this. Oh man, they actually might get this. They're straight up moving them. And then honestly, the other objectives might come in handy. You gotta tag them. Loesch, what's up, dude? How are you today? Are you having a good weekend? Ow. Totally got dropped there.
They're repairing the lift. Our agent is back up and moving. Neutralize him. They repaired the lift. Watch your flank. I'm hurt. 2 minutes left, brothers. Going for the supply command post.
Yeah, Kerbin, this game really, it's a gem. It is a beautiful gem that deserves so much credit. Oh! Oh, man, hitboxes.
Don't let the agent escape. Put him down.
My teammates are shooting me. Tito, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. How are you today? See, they turn a simple hallway into the beaches of Normandy. I appreciate that, heart me. Not needed, but greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I am just out to put out vibes. Today, nostalgic vibes. This game came out in 2011, and I just cannot believe how long ago 2011 was. Mindlessly making it through your workday. Good news is classes are done and trying to navigate life. Completely understandable. Just remember you're doing a great job already, even if it ever doesn't feel like it. Remember that you are still doing a good job. Just like this guy isn't. Or I'm about to die. Never mind. I put him down. Nice.
Excellent, brother. We have the intel.
We disrupted them enough. I am honored and privileged to be here on your path, Loesch. I would love to help you navigate in any way I can. Yes, Tito, you mentioned that last time. 4K of Ocarina, Majora, and Twilight. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I really, honestly, we need the old Zelda back. Because like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, don't get me wrong, great games, but I think that they did the first game and then they did the second game to try to reinforce, like, do you see what we were trying to do with Zelda? And they just made it even more of that, and that's what divided people even more, and that's what made Zelda fans are as bad as Star Wars fans, let's be honest. But the fans that are making 4K versions of the old games, respecting the history of Zelda, I don't know. And I don't mean to knock the new ones. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't beaten it, and I feel like that is a game that I would eat my words. Everything that I just said, I would eat my words if I played Tears of the Kingdom on stream, because I would suck at it that much. But it's cool, honestly. I love how Nintendo games do... Nintendo games are great for kids because they really encourage you to use your brain. They don't just want to reward you for playing it, you know, see the number go up, you know? See the number go up. Kill an enemy, see the number go up. And gaming is so much more than that. You want to see the number go up, you gotta play the game in a way that so it works. I'm babbling at this point, I don't know.
This intel gets us in and out, right?
Finally, we hit them in the heart.
Yeah, Zessie's been playing Wind Waker. I love that. Wind Waker was a good one. I actually have not played all the way through Wind Waker. I didn't have a GameCube.
What the fuck?
I know. I didn't have the fortune of a GameCube or a Wii U. I didn't have any access to...
And they made their choices. You hesitate for one moment.
We have to get through the main gates. Someone open that panel so a soldier can plant a charge on the conduit. Push them into the sea.
Help boost on the way.
Yeah, I lurk on it from time to time. I need to say hi in chat. I always get that paranoia when I say hi in chat and then immediately have to step away or something, that if they try talking to me in chat and then I don't respond. But like, I don't want to put that much pressure on myself in life anymore. It's just not worth it. I thought I was dead, honestly. I just closed my eyes and accepted my fate. We are our own worst critic. Genuinely, you know, be kinder to yourself. Because if it's so easy for you to joke about yourself or in a negative light, even as with a sense of humor, you know, you're trying to be a comedian by beating up on yourself. It's not productive. I'm gonna accept this and... Functional! Maybe not. I am blinded now. My health buff. See, it's crazy. You just you hold the button and you latch onto them like a magnet. It's like following someone in WoW. I appreciate the likes. Thank you very much. Okay, this has got to be one of the coolest maps. This like street path. Oh. Yep. And then I get flanked. I was out in the open. I deserved that, honestly. Just gonna send myself back out. Medic, soldier, engineer. Let's try operative. Let's give operative a try. Escort boat, open panel. Hey, what's up, Mary? I'm good, honestly. Doing great. It has been a wonderful weekend. I did my 40 hours, and now I'm just enjoying my time off. Chilling with some video gaming. I hope your Saturday is going well. You going live today at all? You got any plans for battles or anything? Just waking up. Good. I shall disguise myself as Jeffy. I'm not sure how this works. I literally just am running away from my guys. Yes, yes, I am one of you. I am indeed one of you. Don't be alarmed. Mines aren't detonating. Comms hack another baddie. Does this reveal me? Never mind, I just took a couple hits. We're good. Oh man, being an operative helped me to complete the objective. Would you look at that? You might go live later? Good. I love that for you. I hope you do, because it would mean a lot to me if you did, because I understand it's hard. A lot of people go live at the same time. A lot of people struggle to fit lives into their calendars. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just hope that you don't get discouraged. Know that you can still do it. It's going to be okay. You know, to stream is hard. To stream and put yourself out there for everybody to see, you know, all kinds of people to see, you know, is hard. And doing a schedule helps. A schedule is like one of the best things you could do for yourself. You know, I have my Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, I have my Molly. Yeet. Burn, baby, burn. Let me just put you guys out of your misery. Send my regards to your family. I hope your baby boy grows up nicely to be a good person, you know? I hope that you understand. You know, we're doing this for our own family. We don't want to do this to you. Tony, why you gotta shoot me, Tony? Oh God, Tony. See, if they really wanted to up the cinema, they throw a rebel and a security guard into a hole together, and they're both wounded. And then they both talk about their families. They both get to know each other. They bond. They develop a relationship. Maybe they fall in love. Holy crap, someone write that down. That's an Oscar movie waiting to happen. Yeah, this is Brink, Mary. It's, What's your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony! What's your name? Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Hey! You wanna know what I did? Don't you do it! You wanna know what I did? Don't you bring my mother into this! I built that fire over there! Oh! Yeah, it's hard when you live with your parents. Yeah, to make a schedule and have to work around their name. Oh, Oh, that motherfucker. That dude. He brought my mother into it. I'll help you capture Bubby. It's gonna be okay, my little bumblebee. My little bumblebee, stumbling bumblebee. Why am I'm like stimming right now. I built a fire. And I did your mother inside it. I am completely lost. I am going to just go ahead and follow the AI. This game's AI fails to impress at times, but they actually do kind of know what they're doing sometimes. They do. They really do. Happy Saturday, CC. What's up? It's going. It's going. I feel some sort of energy coming back. I was majorly depressed. Still feeling it, you know, still kind of in a hole, but I think like one of my friends put it in a great word that I am in a metamorphosis. I am learning things about myself. I am learning things about life, reality, you know, how to manage our feelings as people. I turtled that so badly, but I figured, hey, comms hack is a comms hack. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. I want others to feel great. Yeah, just it's gonna be okay, guys. I honestly feel like the strings crew on the Titanic, they didn't stop playing. So I'm not gonna stop smiling. I'm not gonna stop telling others it's gonna be okay. Yeah, Burrito, it's still active. Yeah. I'm playing on Steam right now. I am so lost in this map. I always forget that they tell you exactly where to go and with tab. Like genuinely, when in doubt, tab. You all right, Bogue? You lost too? Yeah. I feel ya. What's up, Burrito? How you doing? Burrito sounds delicious right now. Give me some carnitas with some verde salsa and bell peppers, please. Maybe some bacon bits. Disguise as Bendigo. All right. This week was brutal. R&R is great medicine. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to take it easy, but also, you know, I want you guys to be entertained. I'm not trying to sit here and air out my BS to the world. You know, I'm not going to pretend that everything's hunky-dory, but I'm also not going to constantly shine a light on everything that we're miserable about. You know, there's a nice, healthy middle. He wasn't engaging me at all. I didn't think he wanted to, kill me. I think bro just wanted to be friends. Sorry. I deserve that. I deserve that. This game does... Well, not exactly, Chris. I'm definitely playing with bots. I missed it. I missed it so much. I couldn't help but... Capture the enemy's supply point. Okay, yeah. But... there are pathways. You really do have to go certain ways in order to go to like the more outermost area. That was something else. This game's maps, they didn't feel like the classic 3 lanes from Call of Duty. They tried to be different. They had open areas, crammed kitchens. Still had spots with cover. Alright, so we are escorting this code. We need to Clear away.
What's up, Chris? It's good to see you. Welcome back.
How's everyone doing today? What's new in the news with everyone? Ow. Something tells me that as the human player, I should try to pick up that passcode there. If I can get to it. If I can get that there passcode, I could complete the objective for us. I don't know why I'm talking like Paulie, but you know, hey, I'm watching The Sopranos. What can I say? Kind of just slips out of me sometimes. And in this house, he's a hero. End of story.
They're taking our command post. Stop them, brothers. Multiple targets. I'm going for the supply command post. They've stolen our command post. Take it back.
How's everyone doing today?
The supply command post.
What do you think you're doing? What are you doing here? Alright. Gotta push in deeper. Comms hack. That might reveal people, right? Oh, maybe not. Seeing like, yeah, I'm not playing against other people. This game still feels difficult. Get back out there.
I'm changing mag.
Multiple enemies.
Well, if we haven't pushed back far enough, we can... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can stick with passcode man now. So he doesn't get too far deep. Hey, get back here. Wang? Wang, I swear to God, Wang. You and me are gonna have a talk after this match, Wang. Bro's booking it. Alright, he might have it. He might have it. Never mind. Wang has got this. Good job, Wang. Gotta push in deeper, Wang. Anyway, what's up, Count? Welcome back. Yeah, Fish. I remembered it and started playing it. Oh man, I remember when I first played this at launch. Yeah. And like even with bots, I don't know, like I find myself having fun with it cuz this game was so unique. Wang took care of phase 1, time for phase 2. Count, hope you're doing well. V-Work has me by the throat, but Warhammer Skulls, the showcase is next week, and you're excited. It's a good year for Warhammer gamers, a tabletop and video game. Yeah. Yeah, because, video game-wise, there's the turn-based one, right? Rogue Trader. They're making like a sequel to it or something, or an expansion. I wasn't sure of the actual news. I'm glad you're great, Count. I love that for you. I'm great too. I'm great because you're here too. Sorry I had to get a cup of coffee and snuggle with the dog. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Mary. Snuggles are good. Isn't it a premium username? It's like Prime. I feel weird. I don't know if I can say it. The TikTok algorithm might not like that, but it's creative. It deserves all the kudos. So once again, we really are just pushing in deeper. That's what Brink's all about. Pushing to the brink. Oh my gosh.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
I'm sorry if I'm being overly spammy with the board today. I have had too much caffeine. I just felt my first heart palpitation. So we're gonna slow it down. You know what I mean? Getting more DLC for Rogue Trader, an RPG called Dark Heresy. Space Marine 2 content. This game was about 10 years early, but it did, right, Levi? Sparkles is your bestie. I love that, absolutely. Had someone say to you if it'll do something it apparently didn't. Well, that's good to know. It's very good to know. Your aim is buns. That's fine. I'm not looking for skill. Thank you for the heart me count. I appreciate that. You're wonderful.
Home run.
Thank you, Law. Thank you, Plot. I appreciate that. I love this hat. I'm so proud of my animal hats. I have several. I need to find a way. I need to figure out a way to like make a menu that if you gift something, if you gift a specific thing, it'll change my hat. Because I have several. I have a penguin. I have a bear, dog, koala. I knew one of them was going to push on me. I should have a dinosaur one. You can get Brink. Yes, this game is free to play on Steam. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing. A dinosaur one? Yes. Honestly, that's going on my next buy list. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the disguise. That's fine though. I literally like this game is so like they call it janky, but everything that's janky in this game is just this game trying to be its own identity. Because it adopts things from like Team Fortress, it adopts things from Call of Duty. Do I have a sloth? No. That one's going on the list too. I don't have my pen. I usually have a pen to write down last minute things. Phone's on the charger. Aren't I the best streamer ever? Jeez. Memory bank. I promise. Memory bank. Sloth and dinosaur. Now, I have this like spiral journal in front of me that I started writing down things so I don't forget it later. Sometimes someone brings something up on stream and I'm like, oh. us changing hats every 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. There would be, like, restrictions or whatnot. But, yeah, no, there's definitely a balance there. You want people to be involved in the stream somehow. Like, you don't want them to just... Like, I appreciate your guys' time more than anything, so I don't even want to even consider the idea of, hey, give me money and I'll do something for you on stream. I don't... That in and of itself feels like e-begging, but I don't know. There's limits. There's limits, there's conditions, there's ways to look at it. Perspective and whatnot. I'll send it on Snap. Hell yeah. Sorry, Count. On your Purple app, if someone redeems a point for you to teach sign language, that's a good one, Mary. I like that. That's community-based. That's helpful. That is a very humanitarian thing to use your points for. I love that. Thank you for the heart me as well, CC. I appreciate you all so much, genuinely. You had to make new Sims. Aw, and the update caused issues. I love when a game patch causes issues. Yeah, Count. That's right. You're a Simser as well. Yeah, you should follow. You should honestly follow Mary. Mary does full-on Sims lives, like regularly. Like it's her job. I'm so proud of her. She's very consistent. Keeps it up. Does it regularly. Levi, you want to learn sign language? Nice. Yeah, Mary, yeah, knows the legal ASL language. I don't know if there's such a term that's equivalent of legally blind or whatever, but yeah. Mary is a upstanding citizen, in my opinion. She really does things in the kindest way, and I appreciate her, oh, what would you call it? Altruism. She's very sweet, very, very altruistic. Always encourages help. Yeah, it's hell of annoying. Yeah, American Sign Language. Right, right. Oh, he just got buffed. See, I love how you can see the bubble bursts, and that's makes it very apparent. Of like, oh yeah, this dude's got buffed. You sure you want to go toe to toe with someone like that? Get XP for destroying a mine. A mine. People on this indeed, Chronos. Yeah. Well, just me, anyway. I'm on this. I miss this game quite a bit. Oh, yep. You gonna push? No? Yeah, Chronos, right? I thought of it one day and spontaneously just had to jump in. Because I missed these old school games. They had their own identity. They stuck out. They reigned supreme. Oh, that's why. They spawned behind me. They're spawning up there somewhere and ending up behind me. Gotcha. It was vaulting. Yeah, vaulting, parkour. Honestly, I think even more than that, this game was a shooter that made you feel like a real person. You know, like with the human body. And yeah, the parkour and vaulting system was part of that. You know, the game made you value your position as well as your movement. And it was like one of the earliest examples of kind of like the evolution, I think, of the arena shooter. because it's arcadey, but it also can be tactical. It can kind of feel realistic. You can go down as fast or be strategic, and you'd be good. So as long as I didn't step on that mine, I didn't trip it. I kept the enemy team busy. They got the target out. What's up, Zach? Welcome back. Isn't that a great username? Holy Crack Rock? No kidding, right? Dude, I love playing old games. I love playing nostalgic games, the games that, you know, make us, you know, miss the old days. Yeah, can't get enough of it. Yeah, Redacted. I don't know why people didn't like Brink. I really don't understand it. I think we're gonna do some customization now. I've earned some things. Differences in the scopes. Yeah, I genuinely, yeah, they're really... Okay, I kind of like this. Purple bandana, green mask, orange no sign in the center. Like, I love that. And I give myself a little paint underneath. Yeah. I don't know if I can make a beard stick out of the mask. There we go. Give ourselves a little chin there. Perfect. You got this game day one. Terrible. Fair enough, Redacted. Fair enough. I felt like it had its own charm about it, you know? But, totally get that. Alright. It's like you're creating your own custom bandit from Borderlands. Peace and love, brother. Peace and love. You don't feel safe. No, I totally get that. I'd go skimpy, absolutely. Oh, I get that. You know what? I think let's see if we can go. No, it looks like all we have here. Oh, these. Okay, I think that might be our only option. We gotta. Oh, let's show the ankles. So scandalous, right? That's gonna spread in the papers. All right, let's mix something up. I don't want my hard rifle anymore. I want something with a little more punch and length, maybe. Maybe a scout rifle, something kind of a DMR. Barnett or Drognov. Drognov has a better name. I like that. Guys, go follow FC433 Army. Musician. Does great tunes. Always worth supporting the small timers, you know? Always worth it. I'm sorry, but a Snoop scope just sounds so cool. What is this right? I have two scopes, one that's that's so cool. I don't know if that's going to be effective or not, but it's going to be worth it. Speed sling, make it quicker to connect. Ooh, rapid fire. All right, can we give it some color? Silence it. Could be worth it. BRB, all good, Mary. All good. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for shooting, and this is for fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am stimming like hell right now. Richie revolver. I gotta go with this gun simply because it is called the Ritchie Revolver. Deserves all the props. More stability instead of fire. Speed holster to whip this thing out quick enough. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. I'm not doing it. I say the first thing that comes to mind. All right. I have skills. Can I buy... I can only buy one. So we have grenade shooting. Shoot down your own grenades mid-flight. Battle hardened. Increases life meter.
Creature Hub loved this game. Right? You loved this game when it came out. No one knows what I'm doing. Oh, fair enough, Arius. Yeah, this game was dense.
This game was so worth the grind. Absolutely. This game was a grind. It was a good grind, though. Because I think, you know, for all of its flaws, this game had its own charm. And it's free on Steam now. This was marketed as a AAA game. I remember picking it up at Target in the spring of 2011.
Good times, good times.
What's up, Tony? What's up, Arius? Count, thank you for being here. Scary Mary, welcome back. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. There are hundreds of thousands of people streaming. And you could be at any one of them, and you choose to be at this one, and that means a lot to me. And I really do appreciate it. Tony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is the what if scenario. I believe that at one point in the campaign, you can go down 2 diverting paths. And you could tell this was made by some of the guys who got into Dishonored or Prey. Because, like, look at these bodies. Look at these faces. Like, they're not human. They're not real. But, like, they're still, like, a very unique style. But I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the rose count. Thank you. I have tried Mouse Flipper. I do kind of like it, Mary. The games that are kind of simmy and lifey are kind of hard for me to maintain attention. But that being said, like if I go into it with a goal or like some sort of idea, like if there was a Sims multiplayer option, something, you know, along those lines. But yeah, House Flipper was one of those ones that was like, yeah, there's a puzzle to solve. Basically, each house, you use the tools that the game provides you to figure out how to flip the house, you know, in an optimal fashion. And it's kind of sandboxy, but yeah, I kind of like it. Not the kind of game that I regularly play, but yeah. The graphics in this game give you old GTA vibes. Exactly. Yeah. This game came out in 2011. I need to repeat that. 2011. Who remembers the year 2011? You hear the year 2011. Where were you? Like, I mean, that's why I stream. That's why I stream this. I want you guys to really think like what life was like when this game came out. Was it easier? Was it harder? Was it happier? Did you feel like you were changing? You were being tested? Challenged in a certain way? Game really pioneered. That's what I'm saying, Gretchen. It was a pioneer. It was a successful pioneered game that just did so many new things. It had its own identity. It didn't just try to rip off Call of Duty. It didn't just try to rip off Team Fortress. It was inspired by these games, and try to make its own thing. The parkour was fantastic. Oh, he is pushing on my team. Oh, they're all in there. This game had a lean. This game has a freaking lean. You felt exposed when you were reloading. It took a long time to reload your guns. I thought I changed my loadout. I just realized as well that what I thought was customization was just viewing the weapons. What's up, Blubber? I have played Satisfactory, Harry. I have a save of Satisfactory that I could absolutely return to on stream. There's a demand for it. That's really, I go by what everyone brings up. You guys are bringing up the games, and I love that you're loving this. I used to stream Death Stranding too, and I wasn't really getting an audience, and I don't want to make that sound like a complaint. You know, it is absolutely fine. No one has any obligation to show up. You know, like I said, there are so many people streaming. Some of you guys do streaming yourself, and I totally understand that. It is never a bad thing if someone doesn't show up to streams. You know, I will never shame anyone for not subbing or gifting. I'm saying it on record. You know, y'all can clip this and throw this in my face if I ever slip up, you know? Because, oh my gosh, accountability? What's that? Try engineer this time. Let's see if we rough up some turrets. 2011 was when Skyrim was released and Bitcoin was exactly $1. Games prices, yep, we're there. Games are being sold for $80 now. This came out, it cost $50. This AAA games were $50 in 2011. Thank you for sharing, Scary Mary. I appreciate that. Nate, this really is a peak game. You are so right. Like, really, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm putting this game out there because everyone knows it. I love that people are recognizing it. That's really the whole idea. I'm just like, bro, this... Remember this? This was when developers cared about games. They cared about developing. What? Okay. Oh, hi. There you are. That's why. You guys are coming from this doorway now. Bro was just begging. Skyrim release. You had just graduated and moved for college. Look at some of the applications we get in at work. And you're like... Yeah, no worries, Mary. I honestly appreciate that. And even then, it's like I don't want anyone to feel bad that they're not doing enough. Streaming is really just a hobby for me. Streaming is a hobby for me to get that radio DJ energy out of me. You know, because sometimes I tend to get that way when I'm around my friends. It's like Robin Williams, you know, he just can't turn it off. And sometimes you gotta, because you don't want to annoy your friends. You want to be the listener sometimes. You don't always want to be the class clown. I miss this game too. Derby, I'm telling you, it's free on Steam. I literally just went around completely in a circle. That's how badly I remember these maps. Okay, we got to guard the vent system. Let's not forget gas prices. Yeah, what did gas prices cost back in 2011? What was a gallon back then? I mean, seriously. We're just going to ignore that volley. Yeah, it's basically bots. You either have to do private games with your friends or, yeah, depend on the bots. Both can be fun. Both can have their pluses and minuses. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we are going to turret up. $350 average in 2011. Seriously? Oh. Huh. Can't do co-op or any MP. You can't do privates anymore? Last year you couldn't? What?
Yeah, I want to say that servers might be modded because I'm definitely just playing against AI. I miss the old games, what can I say? The old games really did something right. Even if they were janky at times, I think that jank was games trying to be different. You know, battling the trends, doing things a little differently.
Heat signature detected at exhaust controls. System emergency shutdown.
We successfully defended.
Excellent, brothers. Now soldiers destroy the reactor.
In we go. 250 in the Midwest, huh? Me and your son tried and he wouldn't let you. This game was far ahead of its time. It would do numbers. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why I stream it. I want to bring people's attention to it. Because I feel like games like this deserve to be curated or logged, you know, in the Criterion collection. Because anyone who is a Call of Duty addict would look at this game and call it bad. It's too slow. It's too sluggish. There isn't enough aiming. I keep dying. I'm not shooting fast enough. And it's like, because it's not all about the shooting. Like the trick in Brink is that it's not all about the shooting. It's about your positioning. It's about your teamwork. It's about all these things that this game, you know, tries to teach you, but because of it showed its outdatedness, kind of failed. But I don't know. I feel like you could still learn it. Brink in 26. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Brink in 2026. This game had absolutely so much potential. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Logan. I knew about it. I watched the YouTube trailer. I was very much plugged into YouTube back in 2011. And I got hooked on game trailers. I got so hooked on game trailers because I couldn't afford them all. I couldn't buy any video games. I was in school. But I watched the trailers to fantasize, you know. I would immerse myself in the trailer as a way of like, this is how I play the game. You know, watch the trailers on repeat. And Brink just had such a good vibe. And like the game itself, you know, I don't know, dude. I really don't see how we can call this game bad. No. Too bad. Bad idea. Bad call. I thought those guys had enough pressure. Being a streamer is hard, even when you try to make it a career. Exactly. When you try to do it full time, you're trying to do full time revenue, and do the income part of streaming. It can become a lot more stressful. It really can. Like, that's the reality of it. If you try to depend on streaming as your livelihood, it takes work. It really does take work. But hopefully with enough support. What are you doing? Sit down. Well, we got each other, so. I don't know. This game got redone today. I feel like it would make money. That's what I'm saying. Brink was a sign of the times because it was developers who tried to be different, got slammed by the mainstream, and because there were already too many video games out in 2011, too many options to choose from, it just became another messy double A game. You know, I think that was really the term. Yeah, I really need to change up my weapons. And I think you can change your loadout. Oh, just you wait. Right at the end, I had to reload. Oh, someone in there has got a shotgun for sure. Oh, no, he's SMGing me. Okay. Absolute nostalgia. This game really was peak. Exactly. I feel like you could have played with your friends. You could have played with the bots. And no matter what, you would be having fun because I feel like this game tried so hard to be different. Oh, no, he's got a buddy. Retreat! This was a game where there was, you know, you could retreat and live to fight another day. See if anyone follows you. Try to push back. Because like, yeah, map control. That was the sort of thing that, you know, if you followed the basics of these kinds of fast-paced shooters, this is a throwback, right, Dino? That's what I'm saying. Brink, I freaking just loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. Amen, Devin. Seriously, you guys are talking business. I love it. Brink was so good. 360 for a gallon of milk in 2011. And if things really changed, see, the fact that you can like plant something and move around it. You catch up to someone to buff them. See, they make you feel like a person. I do have Discord, Scary Mary. I think if you look me up by Rematch, you should be able to find me. I don't think they're anal about the numbers anymore. Sorry, I don't know if that word's bad for the algorithm, but yeah, if you're not finding me, just send me a message and I can look you up. But you should be able to find me by Rematch with 2 T's. 242 for gas in 2012, and 242 for you in 2011. Yeah. We are reaching historical, like literally historical, like records that I saw break are being broken again. And that's what's tripping me up. You know, I'm ADHD. I'm super neurodivergent, so I'm telling you, number go up goes hard in my brain. So I see the number go up on the gas station. See, and I charge just right for the objective, and I'm not looking for enemies around me. Mistakes happen, you know. If enough people wanted to, we could all do a private match. Yeah, Devin, I feel like if it was modded, that would be very successful. Yeah, exactly. Garner enough interest. Yeah, man, this game was classic. If we could set up private matches, whether it was modded or not. Here we go.
I've taken the health command post. The enemy's taking a command post.
Here we are.
They've stolen our command post. Take it back. Enemy spotted. 5 minutes left, brothers.
Well, this is a hand cannon.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I am not a professional gamer. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's bots. I honestly just love the gameplay enough that I don't even care that I'm not playing against other people. Not entirely sure, but you're gonna try? Yeah, I got you, Mary. I'll accept you. Hey, Timmy, how you doing? How was the rest of Monster Hunter? You guys okay in here? See, man, even like, yeah, the long-range scopes, you have to think about your recoil. Yeah, you can't just outgun them. You have to really think strategically. The PC version still has servers up? Nice. That is fantastic. Oh, where'd you come from? Nah, let's just respawn. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing alright today. Thank you so much. Love Ridge spreading the love. Yeah, it's very hard to organize something like that spontaneously, though, Devin. That's the problem. Like, I'm sure if enough word of mouth was effective, it would work. But trust me, getting a group of people together to do something that they don't normally do is kind of a hard task in today's world. And that's like, I'm not trying to be negative. That's just reality. You know, you can talk about it, bring it up, and absolutely, you know, vouch for it, but every person has got to be willing to say yes or no. Because nowadays, people don't respond well to pressure, so it's like, it's got to be a very, like, hell yeah, I'm into it. Oh. You have that sliver of HP. You lucky dog. Yeah. Sounds like something that, yeah, could be organized. Absolutely. Yeah. Plan it as like a weekend thing or something. I don't know. Yeah. Just, yeah, I don't invite competition. That's the one thing, is I will not encourage anyone to play this game to get good or be better. I want everyone to not try hard. If I catch even a whiff of that, I'm shutting it down. Because in a game like this, you know, that competitive energy just can get built up, but I don't tolerate it. The minute someone's like, dude, what are you doing? They're gone. Out. Out. No, sir. No, we don't talk to people like that here.
Destroy the reactor controls.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It could happen. It could happen. The internet is a big place and full of people, and I don't know who I'm bringing in, and a lot of the time I like to know. But anyway, it's all good. I'm not really worried. Just, yeah, this isn't something I normally do, because yeah, a lot of people are coming in and they totally recognize this game, and I'm just playing it this one time. I don't know if I'm gonna regularly play it, but I'm just glad that people are enjoying the show.
You to do this. What were you thinking?
Yeah, we need disabled our bomb.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, Pursuer servers are still up on PC. I'm gonna keep that rifle, but that scope didn't do me too well. We'll try the Koga. Something a little tamer. Queue times? Not really any queue times. I'm just doing missions. I genuinely am just playing to play. I launch campaign missions, and sometimes it puts me in a session. It does put me with players sometimes.
Chosen to ignore Comrade Chen. We are the sword.
You miss Valorant? I kind of miss Valorant. Valorant's something I could play again.
Then they'll respect this.
I've had it mentioned to me several times. Usually if I have a game brought up to me enough times by enough people, then mentally I will be brainwashed into, all right, I'll play it. I've had 3 people mention Repo, so I bought Repo. Figured $10. Oh well. What were you drinking? This is a pink slush Alani. It is my caffeine for the day.
We must finish what he began. Either the founders surrender their grip on the Ark.
This guy's rambling again.
System. Today, we change everything.
Okay, yep. Tap for objectives. Capture, control centers, access panels. Those give us mission buffs. Yeah, those are the things. This menu here, like, genuinely, this is the menu. If you start playing this game like Call of Duty, you want to press tab, and this kind of helps you lock in to the most important parts of the match.
I need a medic here. The enemy's taking a command post.
And here I am thinking, I should be a medic.
They've stolen our command post. Take it back. Multiple enemies spotted.
Not an Alani fan. Oh, you like Ghost? Fair enough. Yeah, Ghost is good too. I like their rocket pop. I'm a fan of a lot of the blue raspberry or blue based Ghost drinks. Ghost is good. But yeah. Beverages.
Taking our command post. Stop.
Play CS2? Really, Pursuer? Faz with Chrissy? Yeah. I would love to play bring it up to Chrissy and let her know that I would join you guys if the two of you planned that. Tell her, hey, Rematch would play Faz with us if because I'm available on weekends. I'm available weekdays before 2, because about 1 p.m. Central is when I go to work. Yeah, see, and as a medic, you want to flock to all these yellow... I am trying to revive you, Lloyd. There we are. Game is underrated even with its problems. Truth! You hit the nail right on the head. Like, this game was janky, but it was, like, what people called janky in this game was this game daring to be different. This game can be played tactically, casually, strategically, slow, fast. Like, shouldn't have stayed there the whole time. You can get put down so quickly if you're not careful. What's up, Paul? What's up, Drake? Send her a message on Snap? Hell yeah. Ben, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are almost at 10,000 likes. That means a lot to me, genuinely.
I'll cover the area. Multiple bandits spotted. Medic.
See, it's like, as long as you line up your shots. Oh, okay, he was right on me. Yeah, the bots can be silly sometimes. It feels like you're playing an airsoft match almost. And that's what I used to do in high school and middle school. I went to airsoft a few times. I was starting to not like getting shot a bunch. It was making me mad, so I stopped going. But I still had fun. I still had fun running around with, you know, a thing in my hands. I'm going to try to respect the algorithm here. But yeah, in Airsoft, you're kind of running around with that sort of mindset of combat. And yeah, it was fun. And in certain FPSs, it feels like that. This game was ahead of its time, right, Coffee? I love this game. I love it. I love how it dared to be different. It tried different things. See if he'll come back and engage me. Maybe not. I got revivees underneath me. I got you, fam. What do you think you're doing? It was like a mini version of Battlefield with the classes and then the Call of Duty mix. Could boost your teammates and just, yeah, it was great. I wanted this game to be bigger than it was too, Tech, I'm telling you. Hey, all good, Mary. Do your chores. I appreciate you. I'm so proud of you. Get your chores done. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? See, and yeah, as a medic, like, I'm already feeling consciously like, okay, don't keep your head on a swivel when you go towards the yellow icons because, yep, down teammates most likely means contact close by. See, and I'm staying alive simply because I'm staying behind cover. They can't shoot me. If they were players, they would most likely rush me, but thankfully I'm playing this like an AI match. Wow. Honestly, I ain't even mad. Hip firing a DMR, it tracks. I did not land a single shot. Feel like a menace going through the hallways, executing wounded enemies. Thank you. Good job, teammate. See, and we were able to push up, capture a command post. This was Titanfall before Titanfall, honestly. I feel like, you know, if you really, really think about it.
Detected at exhaust controls. System emergency shutdown activated.
Galactic SMG. I don't know, just like, this was one of those games that, yeah, they wanted a single match to feel dynamic. Like, it had flow. There were multiple things that each player could be doing, and all of it tied into and honestly, it just occurred to me that some of these guns really are based on real weaponry. Like they're modeled after them. I want to be a turret boy. He was a turret boy. He said, I will bury boy. Oh, come on, Aaron. It's not worth it to be a hater. You keep putting that out into the world, you're not going to make any friends. I'm just being real with you. Human to human, I love you. No, no, too many enemies. Let's see if this will hold this choke point, and I'll back up. See if I get... I doubt I'll get flanked behind me. Oh, they're all... Yep, they're all focused on that direction. See, and something tells me we're supposed to be in there. And now they're going to start going this way. This isn't the right map for a sniper either.
Heading to our command post.
They damaged your turret. Bombardment started.
They have this area locked down. Ooh, teammates, cover me. Nice. Set up a turret for pressure. That got him.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by
Danny!
everywhere.
27 months, my guy. Thank you. The game of legend. That's what I'm saying. This is a 15-year-old game at this point. Like, how crazy is that? I'm curious, like, we have to get in the reactor and clear this. I think, Vowel, I've had players, I might have seen player names. I just,
Multiple enemies spotted.
Going for the supply command post.
Light turret.
see, and yeah, I can see how it's crazy. Some of the light ones will run up to you and knock you off your feet. And then it'll like physically stun you so you won't be able to engage them with your gun. Makes you extra vulnerable. Kind of, Sasquatch. Yes, Vowel, it's free on Steam. It is free to play on Steam. It went free, I think, a couple of years ago, actually. Like, just out of the blue. I don't know if it was announced, but people noticed that it was free on Steam.
They've stolen our command post. Take it back.
Yeah, Sasquatch. I was very addicted to the trailers. I loved the uniqueness of it. There was a story, kind of.
The supply command post.
One of the first games that had leaning in it. It blew my mind. I remember when I first pressed, I was aiming down my sights and I was doing this. I was like, whoa, what is this? And it occurred to me, like, this is before Rainbow Six. This is before Siege, Tarkov, like all those games that had leaning. This game came out in 2011 and it had leaning. And that was the stuff that really put you in the game. Your brain just was so tickled pink by all the things that were happening. because it puts you in like the action hero scenario. Brink was very overhated. Exactly. What I keep saying, that everything that was jank, everything that was jank. Oh, we got to guard the charge. Guard the charge, guard the charge, guard the charge. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I am literally the only human player, so the match entirely leans on my skill. And as you can tell, I'm not that great. Ooh, time splitters. Sasquatch, do I have a present for you? Sasquatch, how long are you gonna be on? You just stopping by this live for a little bit, or are you gonna be here a while? Because I may or may not switch to something that you might enjoy. Something that I've discovered. The story and art direction. Exactly. This was I guarantee that people who worked on this game worked on Dishonored or Prey. Like I'm pretty sure that this was one of Arcane's first games before Arcane existed. They disabled the bomb. Gotcha. But I'll follow you and keep checking in. All good, Sasquatch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It does mean a lot to me. This is what I do. I want to stream and engage with people on a deeper level than most streamers. I want people to, you know, engage with each other. I want them to spread this a positive, good vibe and not be a hater. You know, that's the last thing that I you know, sure, I suck at the game, but I don't care. I really don't care. Arcane is genuinely goated. They made Arc Vitalis. Oh yeah, Arc Vitalis. That was another one of those games that dared to be different. Genuinely. And if you guys want a better perspective, if you guys want to, it would mean a lot to me if you guys came over to Twitch, because I've got my regular stream going over there. All right, sorry, alt tabbing old game breaks it. Sorry about that. I mean, everything about this just screams old game, but fun. Old but fun. I mean, people are still playing the first Halo, for crying out loud. The first Halo game is successful because it's timeless and it showed a different angle of gameplay. There's this other one, Hypercharge, which you're literally toy soldiers. It's a tower defense game where you're toy soldiers and people dunk on it just because, well, there's no real meta progression. I don't feel like I'm progressing in anything when I play. And it's like, yeah, because you want to have fun, don't you?
Enemy marked. 2 minutes left, brothers.
See, and I keep thinking I'm applying pressure, but I'm not near the reactor. Come on, Cletus. Come on, try. Try me. Try me, Cletus. The game is pretty buns. Hypercharge. It looked fun, though. This game in Echo VR died too fast. Wow, there's another name drop. Echo VR. One of my favorite VR experiences that, yeah, just... Oh, man, I was having such a good time in it, and then out of nowhere, matchmaking took forever. And I'm like, I'll take bots at this point. Please just put me in the game. I want to experience this gameplay again. Who remembers Battleborn? I mean, really, who remembers Battleborn? The game that everyone thought was Overwatch. Wasn't really Overwatch, but basically failed because it was a little too much like Overwatch. Hey, Brendan, what's up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I do, Brendan. That's what I do. I try to play stuff that other people like. I try to play stuff that I like, but also that other people like. But I also play stuff that I want people to try to remember. You know, this game came out 15 years ago. And see, we're pretty much going to fail again, but it's just because I'm not paying attention at all. That's fine. I'm really in no rush or pressure to actually complete.
Told you to do this.
Oh, MK Armageddon. Yep, you got that. Echo, the one with the girl. Yes, Sasquatch, you're right. 15 years ago, and graphics were not too dated, and Brink was absolutely ahead of its time.
Home run.
You said it. You absolutely said it, because, like, yeah, I failed the mission, but look at that. I still got XP. The game rewards me just for playing it. You know, the defeat doesn't feel like a defeat where I get ranked down or get damaged in the rank. Sorry, guys, I have a long-time subscriber supporting me on Twitch, and I gotta do something for him, and we're gonna do a little dance, if y'all would mind join me. Thank you so much for the sub, Decamps. I appreciate you so much. You are one of my longest viewers, and it means a lot to me that you are subbing. Let's dance. Danny, thank you so much. Came back to a shotgun in the face.
Taking our command post. Stop them, brothers.
Yeah, it's like there were so many things going on during a single match. You try to clear the enemies to complete side objectives that can give you a buff to help you complete the main objective. It felt dynamic. It was a little complicated. It was hard to figure out, but once you did, like, yeah, this game felt so advanced. See, and if I could have turned around. You turn around at the wrong time and you get knocked down so quickly. You're not going to get medicked. Can't be out in the open. This game is like Halo, but also not like Halo. You have a time to kill that's fast and fast and slow at the same time.
Enemy mines deployed.
Doubletree? What, the Doubletree Hotel?
They removed the hack box.
I'm confused. Am I a sleeper agent about to be activated? Yeah, no worries, Sasquatch. I appreciate you flipping by in the beginning. Would love to have you back in, and yeah, this was a real shot in the dark. I did this so randomly, and I'm honestly glad that I was able to tap into a nostalgia audience. A lot of people have been coming in here like, oh, I remember this game. But hi. Love the username. I just have to say hi, and I am both greeting and acknowledging you at the same time. Good old flashback indeed. And I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I clear the way to get to certain objectives, and... Honestly, yeah, this is part of the reason why these games can be pretty wild. You can go in a completely opposite direction and face enemies, because everyone just spawns so differently. That system. Alright. Game wants me to escort Malloy. I'm gonna see why they want me to. Never mind, Malloy's down. Let me see if I can clear this guy out. Right, Kevin? Honestly, yeah, I genuinely... You know, I deserve to die because I'm so exposed right now. Never mind, I'm okay. My mate distracted them. Shotgun works so well when you're escorting someone. Very effective. Like, yeah, it's crazy. This is a shooter that feels fast-paced, but with limits.
I'm an engineer.
5 minutes left, brothers.
And it's still telling me to escort people. So I'm wondering if that's just because certain teammates are focused on going for other command posts. So the game is encouraging you to support them. Kevin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. When this game came out, it was supposed to be a game changer, and it flopped hard. I know. It was busted. It had issues, but yeah. It's crazy how, you know, it's still remembered. I think it's remembered because it still had an identity. It still had its charm. It was effective. See? This was like one of the earliest examples of objective-based shooters, and then you had classes to... Like, of course the heavy guy is going to come charging in because he's potentially going to be able to clear the room because of how big he is. And then even the light guys can come in here and cause problems. It was a cool concept, right, Draven? It was crazy how good it tried a lot of new things. Brink was peak. You were the second Kevin to come in. Congratulations. See? And it's like the little things, like a shotgun being super effective. Like, I know I sent that light guy flying because of what a shotgun can do to the body like that. It's like a realistic shotgun.
Heat signature detected at exhaust controls. System emergency.
Yeah, this game might have had some bricks with cracks in them, but nonetheless, I feel like I actually have a better sense of the rhythm now, so I'm not going the wrong direction, or we might have it this time. I'm giving buffs to the right person. This room is my bane. I think this room is where I struggle more because it's like so spread out. You almost have to do parkour to get to the best position possible. especially since it's AI. That none of them are gonna think to go that way.
They've taken a command post.
I'm building an FG net.
I can build a nest. I am playing with bots, Apple. I basically just go into the campaign and set it to public. And on the off chance it gives me players, It's hard to tell, but for the most part, I feel like I have bots.
Enemies taking a command post.
Enemy has deployed mines.
They've taken a command post.
All right, let's see if I can get a cheeky turret up.
I'll guard the area.
Yeah, see, that gets them out of there. Draws their attention. They get distracted by my turret. They turn around. Perfect. See, strategy, just a little strategy. Because like the AI is kind of dumb, but also smart. It does the right thing for the wrong reasons. Sometimes, but you know.
10 minutes left, brothers.
Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Bro, majorly assist. There was a guy down below. Oh well. Well, we got the charge up this time. No, they defused it. That's all right though. We should be able to come back. So you got to soften them up. Hey, Trobes. Right? I'm glad you found it. Right, Ben? This game was iconic. I think modern games lack a lot of charm that games like this had. Here we go. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this game feels like a MOBA at times. There are times that, like, all you gotta do is change your lane or change your position and gank the enemy, and then next thing you know, you're in the win. Because this is really what we're trying to do. Oh God, come on, push in. I need. It's like this doorway here. This freaking doorway. I think. Yep, that is a bad turret. You just don't want to overextend. Come on, stay alive, stay alive. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Check the vents, check the vents. This is like my 4th attempt on this mission. Best one so far. Get that turret out of here. Nice. This game really would do better. Win every Resistance campaign mission, including the what ifs.
It was a bluff. We were bluffing. I said threaten to, not to act.
What's up, Trobes? Welcome in.
What were you thinking?
Same developers? No. I'm convinced this game has the same developers as Dishonored and Prey. Like, this is Bethesda. This is Bethesda's Arcane team in their early days, I want to say. Because especially like it's a dead giveaway with the character models. Like it's so cool how. So if I've completed all the missions, it's taking me to another map. What's next? Oh, there are 2 more missions on Resistance. See, and I bet these just keep getting harder. Security. I was such a rebel Resistance guy. I only ever played day 1 and day 2, and then just went right into multiplayer. Yeah, artwork looked exactly the same. Exactly. Dude, yeah. That's why I'm glad that I can do this for you guys. I'm trying to think of other games that I can play to get everyone's nostalgic vibes going, because I feel like nostalgia, it can be dangerous. You know, it's dangerous to look into the past, and you don't want to live in the past. But when it comes to content, I feel like generating content based on old school games is still a vibe. It's still a good vibe, because people like Nick, you're so right. This game is underrated, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I want to like show people. Like, this is what gaming was like in 2011.
It could be any of you. The original Parkour prototype is the one thing we can use to battle with the outside world. It belongs to the guests. We can't let the founders just give it away. Blast your way down there. Activate the biosequencer. Then get the Parkour sample back to the docking bay. There will be a sub to extract you.
I'm just standing here, dude. What do you want from me?
We have to get the Parkour sample. Soldiers destroy the lab door. For a free arc!
Capture command post. We have a door to guard. This sniper is not for me. I'm realizing either I need to change the sight on it again, or I need to try the Barnett next time. Do a good old-fashioned carb 9, and then how about one of the pistols? Good old-fashioned Colt pistol? Let's see what this does for me. Because I think you still have to use these guns enough so you can build attachments on them. Or no, you can't customize during matches, that's all. Okay. Another map for me to learn. How exciting. This was when gaming still had an identity. Games were still figuring themselves out and daring to be different, daring to try new things. I cannot buff and reload at the same time. Noted. I can follow people though, because like I was reloading and holding F. It feels less like a Call of Duty scenario and more like a if it feels tactical. I was trying to put so much pressure into it. Yeah, exactly. It's small scale Battlefield and then Call of Duty fast pacedness. And yeah, a mixture of the two. Yeah, Max. It's free on Steam. If you guys have PCs, this game is free on Steam. This part of the map is crazy, how like they're all Oh, yep. I deserve that. No medics. Yeah, that hallway might be choked. They're trying to rewrite history to make Brink good. Brink is fantastic. Brink is just genuinely this. Brink isn't for me. I don't think anyone played this anymore. And I can see that, Tronic. Honestly, this was a game that I loved simply because it tried to be different. You know, sure, everyone plays Call of Duty, everyone plays Battlefield, but this was one of those games that was for the fun. You know, this was during a time when video games were fun and existed for the sake of fun. You know, this was a game that was janky but dared to be different. Every scenario just feels completely original because look at this. I'm really just putting down as much suppressive fire as possible through these stairs. They could have easily prevented me. I'm getting all these revives out. Gonna keep applying pressure in this doorway. I'm not giving up. Because they're spawning right there. The new trend for game. Yeah, extraction shooters. Yeah, exactly. The same way that Battle Royales took over the gaming. And then hero shooters. Well, first it was hero shooters. Then it was Battle Royales. Now it's extraction shooters. Yeah, I'm ready for the return of the arena shooter. If you guys are curious, there's one called Ringfall. I would highly recommend putting Ringfall on your Steam wish list. Because I know single-handedly that one is going to be a good one. Won't go into details, but I highly recommend it. Wish listing Ringfall. Brink was kind of too slow for some people, which I can see, but I honestly didn't mind the pace. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. A Brink remaster would be awesome. Max, thank you for the follow. It's a bummer this game didn't get a chance, Punk. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere else. Did we do it? Did we do it? This feels like our victory. We won. Heck yeah.
Access to the elevator shaft. Now get down there and repair the biosequencer.
Alright. This pistol. Let's try the Talkmac now. Let's try another. Curious what these. What the difference is in these pistols. Oh, I have a silencer on this one, huh? Wonder what good that's gonna do me. Because basically, when it comes to AI, if your gun is suppressed, that means that they won't all immediately turn on you. Sayonara, boys. Oh, he had a shotty. I should have gone for more headshots. I used to love this game, yet no one I know even knows this game. Oh, Papa Sora, I love this game to death. Absolutely. Modern Warfare 4 is going to have those extraction shooters? Maybe. The main issue with Brink was the slow leveling for guns because it took so long. You needed to play a lot of matches for an attachment. Yeah. I think I remember that when I first played this, the grind started feeling a little overwhelming. I didn't feel like I was getting enough from one match. But then I also realized, I don't know. This game scores you quite a bit based on your performance. So if you do good, you're going to get a lot more XP than a match where you get a couple kills. That's what I wonder if they were trying to do, is they were trying to encourage players to pay attention to things other than moving around, looking for enemies, aiming down sights, and pulling the trigger. You know, actions besides, you know, looking for enemies to shoot. It dared to be different. Very much dared to be different. Tronic Mighty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. You guys could be anywhere else in the world and you choose to be here. Happy Saturday. It's a vibe here. I promise it's a vibe. I'm one of those guys that just really does his thing. Oh, what in the Metro Exodus is this gun? This is my LMG. Look at that spread, too. And I would have a suppressor on this. Why? What was I doing in 2011? You give me an ammo pack, I'll give you a buff. Oh, and I'm following him down. Yep, we're in this together. See, that's cool. That's cinematic. I love that. Sure, he technically dragged me down with him, but it was so fun to experience that. Because I'm like, let me buff you, and then we go into the depths of hell, and we just get gunned down immediately. Alright, yeah, I want to double check. I don't think we can modify. There's no option to modify. Let's try the good old grenade launcher. And let's get a safer primary to go with the grenade launcher. I am playing Brink. Absolutely. They try to make a leveling system more like Battlefield. Yeah. The game kind of has players, but at the same time not. You really have to play with bots to get the fun. Brink was a fun game, Fatty. I'm so glad that you know it. Yeah, I was like, do I play Brink? I have this crazy idea to play Brink. And I'm glad that it worked out. Because, yeah, there were so many quirky things in this game that, like, nobody paid attention to because they thought, oh, it's janky, this game's bad. And I'm like, no, this game's unique. This game dared to be different. This game tried things that Call of Duty didn't have. It tried to blend Call of Duty and Battlefield with the strategy. And it worked. It kind of worked. It's really a shame that people didn't give this game more of a chance. You know, this was the beginning of the era of trending games. Right, Sarah? That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad that I'm playing this and you guys are remembering it. Genuinely, that's why I play it. I want you guys to feel this game was old, but at the same time it was good. It was a great time. I come from the era of Blue's Clues, Mr. Rogers. You know, this is nostalgia. This is just like watching Blue's Clues to me. It gives you that same warm feeling like, "Oh, I remember this." Let's go ahead and respawn. And that's exactly what, like, I felt made me want to stream it. Because it's like, yeah, of course. I'm just playing against bots. Big deal. But yeah, that's the idea. What's up, broke boy? You're right. Brink was a cool looking, but poor. Yeah, the gameplay was kind of weak. The gameplay left some things to be desired. It started, yeah. It rears its ugly head at times. Any other cool games similar to this? Honestly, Homefront Revolution. I strongly recommend if you want like an open world story game with the same vibe as Brink, look up Homefront Revolution. Basically like Far Cry. And honestly, yeah, the Far Cry games can't go wrong. I think the Far Cry games are another FPS that it's not just about running out and shooting enemies. You know, Far Cry is the kind of game where you can augment your play style. Kind of like Brink. You know, in Brink you can augment your character, your weapons. Oh, watch me clear this room. I'm about to clean this room. Oh, they keep coming. Oh, they keep coming. Oh, they keep coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. You guys got it. Let me give you guys your treat. You guys are doing great. Take your drugs. Young, get back here. I need to give you your medicine. My gosh. It is you basically, yeah, if you hold your action key, you tail them like a magnet. I never realized that. It basically makes you latch on to a teammate as they pass by you. Like, oh, hey, where are we going? Oh, we got so close. We got so close. We got the sample. I want to get out there and revive. There's too many of them. Cybermime. I'm playing it on Steam. It's free on Steam. Look it up and you can add it to your PC library now on Steam. Yeah, Gojetta. Yes, Wafer. Yes. Gojetta, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. First time seeing someone play this. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling it. That's the idea. Yeah, the 30 FPS can be kind of ugly, but I did some aspect ratio tweaking, and yeah, it seems to be very smooth. It's a pretty well optimized game. The OG overhated game. That's what I'm saying. Anyone remember Battleborn? Because I'm telling you, Battleborn was a game that got shut down that really deserves to serve to stay alive. Austin, why are you teabagging your teammate? That's not nice. You know, we got a job to do. It's Paxton's first day. He's nervous. He doesn't need that bullying from you. Yeah, it's free. It's free on Steam. It's free on PC. Oh, yep. Sure. There's the turret there. Hey, grenade launcher. Use it on the turret. It's not a bad plan. Hey, what's up, Tech Car? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys are loving Brink. Yeah, thank you for the likes. I really do appreciate it. If you tap the screen a few times, I'm sure that'll help this get out to other people who loved Brink. Because yeah, this was one of the OGs. This was a good one. This was a really good one. Ligieros, thank you for the likes. Thank you everyone for being here. I got knocked out of position. I'm gonna reset. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Saturday. If anyone's got weekend plans, what's everyone up to? The stream could go for a while. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm glad that people are loving this, because yeah, this game was peak. And I'll keep streaming it if people keep loving it, you know, because this is nostalgia. I figure people love seeing stuff from the old days that people remembered. This game really should have gotten more traction, Tekar, you're right. You just re-downloaded Brink? Can't wait to play again? Yes, I remember when it first came out. I was so hyped for it with those trailers. That's what you get for going after the objective and not paying attention.
Taking our command post.
Man just blew right past me. You got this, babe. You got this. Get in there. Get in there. Nice job. Start the submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. What is it about me playing underwater games all of a sudden now? Subnautica? Brink has underwater parts? I have a theme going on, I guess. I love underwater stuff. Parkour the game, right? That's right, Tonar. Yeah, it technically is online still. The PC version, this game is free on Steam. This game does deserve a remake, Ulysses. You're so right. Batman Imposters still worked? Imposters. Was that a fighting game, or was that also kind of an arcadey arena game? We'll go ahead and let the next mission roll. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. I hope you're enjoying the show. I will be back. One moment. And look at that. We have a Brink's Discord server as well. It has shown me this link on every single time on the loading screen. So I don't know if this is an official Brink Discord or if it's a fan community, but either way, that link might be worth checking out. I'll be right back.
Undercover agent, highly placed in the Founders Council. He'll get you into Founders Tower and brief you on the situation. Follow his instructions as if they were my own orders. For a free arc!
Okay, this is it. I've shown you the layout of the tower. The fertilizer barrels are all up there just as we have planned. Now all you have to do is hold up the security, but make sure you guard the detonator until it detonates. Okay, right. Whatever you do, make sure you give me enough time to get away. I have to survive in case there are other missions. It's Jen's orders, eh? We are doing this for a free arc, for a better future. Good luck.
They're trying to hack the lobby door controls. Stop them. Today, we strike a blow.
I'm gonna build an empty nest.
All right. Couldn't pay me to play it again? I get you, Jesus. It wasn't for everyone. I knew that, a lot of people wanted a better flow in the game, and the jankiness caused some disruption. I can absolutely get that. But you're also watching someone who has played Daikatana and liked it. So that probably says a lot about me. I grew up on Daikatana instead of Doom. It was the only thing my parents would let me play. See, and part of me is like wondering if executing them is actually not a good idea. Because if they're staying there incapacitated, then their respawn is not a... Yeah. See? Critical thinking, that sort of thing. You know, the brain wants to kill, kill, kill and get that XP, but sometimes strategically it's not a good idea. There might be Marcos. I don't see a I feel like checking out Reddit There might be Reddit posts that has shared Discord servers. Honestly, the loading screen has a Discord server on it, and I'm pretty sure it's the same one every time. What's up, Silent Octor? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to do the throwback stuff. I love when an idea comes and it works out. Death Stranding 2 has been my regular game that I've been streaming, but today was kind of a mix-up. I wanted to change up things. Subnautica. I was also playing Subnautica 1, and I was kind of alternating. And then today I was like, I want to try something else. Something completely out of the blue that might get recognized. Good news, you're not a bad guy. Can we bring Brink back? You're absolutely right, Ace. You're very welcome, Ace. That's the whole idea. That's why I'm here. That's why I want to do this. Neo, don't worry about feeling old. Feel golden. Feel proud. Feel proud that you experienced history. This was from a time when people gave a crap about their games. When they developed with passion. Everything that people called janky in Brink, it wasn't janky. It was the kind of stuff that dared to be different. Brink wasn't bad. It was just unique. Don't feel old. Feel proud that you knew it, that you knew about it. People still play the first Halo, Kids are still discovering the first Halo. Imagine if, someone's child, someone out there who's a father who's played this game and he's showing it to his kid. This was the kind of game that I liked playing when I was younger. And then you show them the trailer and then you let them play it and they experience it. We definitely do got to bring it back. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why I play it. I'm not trying to get on a soapbox about it, but genuinely, this was one of the most underrated, overhated games, and it's still playable. It's free on Steam. It's free on Steam, guys. 2011, that old school? I don't know, Ramen. 15 years? There was a time that GoldenEye 64 was only 15 years old. And now GoldenEye is 26 plus years. Brink is 15 years old. I don't know. Old school can have a lot of tears to it, I'd say. This was GoldenEye for millennials, I'd say. Or I don't know. Someone was a kid when this first came out. Someone was playing this as a child when it first came out, and I'm like, they're grown up now. And they remember it. That's what I'm trying to think. There's varying degrees. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, he gave up on me. He decided to let go. Oh, scared me. What's up, JoJo? GoldenEye is better than Brink? I don't think so, Van Horn. It depends. Remember standing in my living room screaming at the TV. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, Neo, you're a great parent for having limits like that. I respect it. Absolutely. There comes a day and age when kids should be it's okay for them to be exposed to more violent things, but yeah, you don't want it to be too soon. Because yeah, it's very, very important to you don't want violence to become part of a child's identity when they're growing up. You want them to grow up with some sense of wisdom that it's not okay to pick up a thing that can shoot things and point it at another person. That should be ethically programmed in them from the beginning. And then there comes a time when the child starts learning, you got to protect yourself. That's what I'm saying, JoJo. I'm so glad it takes you back. That's the idea, nostalgia. Trying to be, I want people to reminisce. you know, think back on what life was like when this first came out. You know, this game was announced. Returning it to GameStop to buy Homefront. Yeah, I mentioned Homefront Revolution earlier. People asked, are there any other old school or good games that feel like this? And I was like, I think Homefront Revolution is a very good. It's like open world urban. It's like urban open world, and it's like really cool. I had to give them credits for. So we're doing this, right? This is.
You did it, brothers.
We did it, brothers.
Lighthouse. Now the whole world can find us.
We did enough of the pew pew. I'm glad it sent you all the way back, JoJo. The downfall of AAA 100%. That's what I'm saying. This is a AA game, but it is better than half of the crap that's come out this year alone. Expedition 33 is fantastic, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that as an indie game, it won Game of the Year. But I'm telling you that there are so many other games way back in the day that should have gotten that same treatment. But because the internet, opinions, you know, trendiness, a lot of games came out that got buried real fast because Call of Duty was already popular, Battlefield was already big. That's all the Resistance missions. Hell yeah. Time for security. I am not joking. This is Brink, yeah. Yeah, it's free on Steam. This game is free on Steam right now, guys. You can install it and play right now. It still has a store page. It has a very positive review because it is a functional game now. Like, when it first came out, it was broken. It had internet issues. It had connectivity problems. But it is kind of thriving. 100% free. Free. It was broken when it came out, exactly. But like, it's a functional game now. 15 years later, and I'm tapping into it. Like, yeah, it's crazy how good it is. It is functional. This game was made AAA. You're right, Farrell.
What? Mission failed. We'll get up next time.
I don't deserve to be a streamer anymore. What am I saying? That was the most out-of-pocket thing that I promise I did not mean. What? Yeah, this game is AAA. It was made by ZeniMax. It was made by Bethesda. This crew. This is the crew that went on to make Dishonored and Prey. Why am I putting so much disrespect on their name? Yeesh. Ow. Whoo. I did that to myself. I'm sorry. I did that to myself. It was $60 at launch. You're right. You're absolutely right. It was AAA. You remember playing Brink more than Modern Warfare 3. Exactly. Modern Warfare 3 came out in 2011, and this game still gets more recognition than Modern Warfare 3 today. What are we talking about? Evolve should have gotten another chance. Evolve should get another chance. Absolutely. That game went free to play, but the free to play just went downhill so much more quickly. It got kicked so much because you were so young. You didn't understand what that meant. Fair enough. Fair enough. They were trying to kill COD, chasing trends. This game was when it came out. That's what I'm saying. The jankiness, the things that this game, what people complained about in this game, were the things that people said were unique. I'm like, yeah, I'm talking in circles now, but yeah, I'm just so glad that everyone else recognizes. Yeah, look at these faces. Look at these character models. Yeah, these people definitely were this is the Dishonored crew. This is the Prey crew. This is Arcane, you know, this is the Arcane folk when they were coming into their own, developing an identity. And what wonder is it that they have a plot device called the Ark? You know, Arcane, Ark. It was generic. downloading this right now. Hell yes, I'm so glad. I'm good. Neo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate this. You guys are wonderful. I'm glad you remembered Brink. Yes, exactly. This game is it's playable. It's playable and accessible on Steam. You technically I'm playing with bots. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but hey, I feel like technically the PC servers are active, so you can get private messages set up. Let's try a more simpler SMG. Primary. Do the vector. Yeah. And primary. Go back to Richie. Good old Richie, and then short range vector with the rapid lawn mower vibe. All right, I am a medic. My team needs me. I'm so glad you remember it, Dudabug. This is a game that I don't want people to forget ever. Brink deserved its day in the sun. I used to play the crap out of this game too. Sorry, I totally charged right in. Didn't pay attention. Right, Shingles? Yeah, this game was on 360, PS3, Elite game. Exactly. Free on Steam, guys. It's free on PC right now. It's free. 100% free to play game. This was Team Fortress. This was... Yeah, I'm telling you. We gotta bring games like this back. I'm telling you guys, we gotta bring games like this back. Download it for your Steam Deck. Brink was supposed to be good. And here's the thing, like, I will not deny the jankiness. This game had jank. But I will also argue, I will make a case that this game's jankiness was the game trying to be different. You know, this game wanted to be different from Call of Duty and Battlefield. It wanted to blend their mechanics. It was inspired by those games. And Team Fortress with class-based stuff and then abilities. This was Overwatch before Overwatch. And it was even more dynamic because... Yeah, you didn't have death from above. I don't know. Sometimes you just had your trusty SMG and your wits, trying to get back to your team so you can give them a health buff. Bethesda does need to bring it back, dude. Hey, if you guys could repost this stream. It would mean a lot to me if you guys in the bottom right press the right arrow and then do the repost on the far left, bottom left. It would mean the world to me. Do a quick repost, send it out to all your followers if you guys are content creators. Share the love, you know, share the idea of this game, you know, to your friends. Let them know, bro, this guy's playing OG. This guy's playing OG FPS. We got to bring these vibes back, dude. These are the games that we should be playing. Fortnite's great, don't get me wrong. Fortnite has its place, but even Roblox becomes a bit too much. I thought my team was with me, but then I realized it was the enemy. Thank you for the shares. I really appreciate that. We just talked about this on your podcast, Sigil? No way. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. If you need notes, I don't know if you're gonna bring Brink back. Say that 5 times fast. Bring it back to talk about. But yes, I would absolutely be honored to provide some input. I played this game at launch. I vividly remember going to Target to pick up my PC copy. I think the case is around here somewhere. I swear I kept the PC case because it was from a time when you still physically bought PC games out of the case. This game was ahead of its time. Thank you so much, Yomo. I appreciate that. This game was ahead of its time, Ian. You're so right. Danny, honestly, yeah, Fallout 3, New Vegas, you know, yeah, old school games, but they hold up. They age like wine. Like very fine wine. Okay. So from what I can tell, we're successfully guarding the door. They're not. I should have revived. I should have revived. That was my bad. Sometimes, yeah, a decision on the battlefield can mean life or death. Right, Ethy? I'm so glad. Abby, exactly. You're right. Christopher. That's what I'm saying. This is the game that you pre-ordered. Vectus, this game is free on Steam. The game is totally free on Steam now. Hills and Valleys, yes. Free on Steam. What do you think you're doing setting up a turret? I rejected him and then he rejected me. So we're still winning, as far as I can tell. They haven't planted a bomb. There's no timer on the door. This was when they wanted a single match to be dynamic. A lot of things happening within a 10-minute period. Good old games, exactly, Vectus. I'm glad that you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. That's why I'm playing this. I want people to realize what gaming used to be. There's another game I want to show you guys in a sec, hopefully after this match. I want to show you guys a game that you really should consider wishlisting, because there's a team out there making an arena shooter that it's gonna feel like the good old days. Like, I guarantee that anyone who misses games like this are gonna love Ringfall. You need help, buddy. This game has leaning. You know? I mean, even Fallout New Vegas had leaning. It was crazy what games were getting away with back then, and no one was paying attention to it. This is what you'd call a cult classic for sure. This is absolutely... I don't see a debate for this not being a cult classic. Hey, what's up, Jay Reed? Right, I wish... It kind of does. As far as I know, PC servers are still up. The game is free on Steam. All right. So yes, I need to show you guys something. I want, since you all are here, I really want to bring this to your guys' attention. There is a team of people out there inspired by old school Halo and other games. They're creating this arena shooter called Ringfall. This is all their pre-alpha footage. This is the Steam page right now. And I really, really want to push this out there because I feel like anyone out there who loves Brink, that the idea of an old school arena shooter like Brink is going to love this Ringfall game. Cotton Hammer Studios, they put out updates on X and YouTube as far as I know. They're in very active, very passionate people. They are trying to make like a party arena shooter like the old school days of 360, playing Halo 3 private matches with your buddies. Yeah, and then of course Brink, games like this that really were about the fun. You know, these games got so much flack for being janky, but they didn't deserve it because they're trying to make fun. Oh, the Vegas games could totally be brought back. Absolutely. Yeah, I would highly recommend looking up Ringfall, guys, because that's exactly the kind of game that's going to be perfect for anyone who's a fan of it. And I'm not even, I promise no one's paying me to say that. No one from the Ringfall team is paying me to say that. I just know single-handedly, I know personally that that game has got a good team at its back. It's got passionate people making it. And yeah.
Yes. Come on, man. It's not every single guest. It's Chen. He ain't leading them nowhere they don't want to already go. First
Save that hostage. Soldiers.
So that was a failure, huh? Right. This game was hyped up. It was crazy. I genuinely love that people are still remembering it. 20 exactly for a 15-year-old game. Like, it's okay. Don't be scared. It's just a number. 15 years. This game is 15 years old. It's okay. You're not old. The game is old, yes, but you're not old. Be proud that you knew this game. I'm 33, all right? I don't care. I am so proud to have gone to Target and physically picked up a copy of this game because it was something I pre-ordered. I want to say it was my first pre-order, too. I'm not a medic this time, aren't I? Oh, I can revive. Okay, you just got to find the sweet spot. You always got to stand over them in a certain way. Ugh. You play this game religiously? Right, Hills? Yeah. Sty, welcome in. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, this game was crazy. Free on Steam. You played this and LA Noire at the same time? Yeah, 2010, 2011. Sandman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. Genuinely appreciate it. All right. I feel like I make the most impact as an engineer. When I set up this turret, I set up this turret right. Spud Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, thank you. You guys picked this up from GameStop. Yeah, the release on GameStop when it came out. 2008 to 2014 was the golden years for gaming. Why do you think everyone loves Black Flag so much? Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag came out in 2013. And that game is getting a remake now. A way overdue remake, but hey, we're getting it nonetheless. It is considered the pirate game of all time. It's too late, Rebels. I have the high ground. Oh, yep, he saw me. I got too shooty. It happens, you know. I was never good at engineer. Yeah. I'm making silly choices too. I saw an opportunity to jump these fools and it didn't work. It's weird because guard the door was at 0 seconds and mission time ran out. I swear I thought I completed it, but I wonder if I'm repeating it accidentally. That's fine. It's so quick. It is the first one. Okay, I did fail it. That's all right. Yeah, I just beat the Resistance campaign, so we're starting on the security one now. I always played the Rebels. When I first played this game, I played Rebels that's how bad my ADHD was. I did not want to play security. I didn't want to play the cops. The servers are still up. Steam, PC, free. Black Flag is the pirate game. Nothing has come close to it. Everything out now is just ripping off everything. Yeah, does anyone even talk about Skull and Bones anymore? Where is the originality? This game was ahead of its time. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Brink's Revival. There is a Discord server on the loading screen, so I'm curious if that's fan-based or if one of the devs put that there. Because this game technically did go free-to-play 2 years ago. So it's got me thinking that there's someone at the helm trying to revive this game. They came out with a massive update for this season. Oh, really? That for Skull and Bones? Yeah, hey, as long as they're fixing it. You know what? I'm feeling kind of daring. I'm gonna try operative. So the idea is, push with the team, take the disguise of an enemy, and try to infiltrate them. Can't capture that anymore because someone already captured it. Brink was amazing. I'm so glad you guys remember it. This game did fall off. I was a nerd at it. Oh, I'm so glad that you know it. Yeah. This game is fantastic. I started playing it on a whim and immediately thought, you know what? I could stream this, I bet. And I'm so glad that I did because people remember it. No one's come in being like, what the hell is this? You know, what is this? Looks bad. This looks crappy. No, everyone's like, oh my god, it's Brink. All right. Disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise. Oh, oh, shit. Good old Richie. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you were... you... Down. Down, boy. Down. Sit. Stay. Stay. All right. Security. We are now escorting him. And I love this. This was honestly one of my coolest things is that these missions are intertwined. That whatever objective is happening, you're on either side of it. So last time we were shooting this guy, and now we're protecting him. A game we all played but forgot it exists until we see it. Exactly. That's why I'm playing it. That's why I'm streaming it. I want everyone to see what gaming used to be. This was a game made with passion. It might not have been award-winning, not the best game of all time, but it was good. Brink was good, man. Ryu, thank you for the follow. I absolutely believe this game could come back. A company takes over and could bring it back. Absolutely, Tony. I'm glad you could relive your childhood. Not the best game offline. Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing. I'm playing with bots. I am 100% convinced. I haven't experienced any human gameplay players. But I'm still having fun. I love that I can still play and experience this game and not feel bored. You know, sometimes I'll play a video game and at some point I just want to Alt F4. You know, I'm immediately... I'm no longer entertained. I'm bored as heck. But Brink just, I don't know, this is one of those games that just never got old. Passion-made games will always be more fun than the next corporate grab. Why are we pretending Brink was good? Why are you pretending Brink was bad? You got this the day it came out? I got this the day it came out too. And yeah, I struggled, I'll admit. Like, there is jankiness in this game. I will not defend the jankiness. But I will say that everything that people considered bad in this game was this game's failure to demonstrate its identity. If that makes sense. Because really, there is a good game here. There is a good game to be had. I'm assault. This is a bad idea. I also don't have good weapons for this choke. Sometimes, yeah, you find yourself at a chokehold and you're not sure how to punch through it. So you got to change tactics. Brink is 100% playable, yes. Brink is absolutely still playable on PC. It's on Steam, free on Steam. You have great memories with it, Doji? I'm glad you have it. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 has really surprised you. It brought passion back. See, yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I think Baldur's Gate 3 set the bar so high, because the bar was already so low. For gaming in general. Every single video game out there, Baldur's Gate 3 just blew it out of the park. And back then, everyone was glazing Call of Duty and Battlefield. And games like this were going way under the radar, because everyone wanted fun and perfection and good stuff. Part of me is like thinking I'm not going to be able to get a disguise at this turn. I might have to go back to assault. Oh, I might have luck. No, I don't want to do the comms hack. No, never mind. Too much pressure. Right, I loved this game back in the day. You play Brink on your Steam Deck, Womp? Very nice. Excuse you while you download a memory? Absolutely. Free on Steam, guys. 100% free now. Mr. Socks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys are spectacular. BG3 was a big slap in the face. Yeah, absolutely. Because it had content for days. Thank you so much, Sage. I appreciate that. You like the pink hats? I have several more. If you want me to change up. I have a duck, I have a koala, I have a bear, a dog, I have a wolf. I have a rose crown. I am playing against bots, yeah. It's just basic campaign. And it's just for the sake of experiencing the game, I think, because the fact that it's playable. You know, anyone can install it and do this right now if they wanted. Because, I mean, even against bots, this game can be pretty challenging. You know, trying to work your way around it. I need to be a medic. Yeah. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome? Gonna switch to medic because I think I need to get people on their feet. Yeah, peace out. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came in. I love your profile picture. Big fan of Death Note. One of the most, again, unique. I love a good unique anime, and I think Death Note is one of the most unique anime of all time. It flips a lot of scripts and is very different. I love it. Welcome in, Sage. Welcome, welcome. You played this for hours when it dropped? I loved it when it came out. Yeah. Plays a magic cat and do stealth takedown? Seriously? I love that. This game came out at the wrong time. It really did. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I'm a big nerd. I'm so sorry. I love an active chat. I love that everyone is enjoying their time here. I am not used to an active chat, honestly. I try to keep up with everyone. Right, Tanner? Yeah, genuinely. Great game indeed. See, and someone's shooting at me, and I bet they're detonating my my grenade when I throw it. So yeah, it's got that Battlefield vibe of you're stuck at a choke point and you're just trying to punch through. You're not sure how. Yep. Back to, wait, not soldier, medic. And in this game, yellow always feels like the primary color. And basically, when you're playing this game and you're not sure what to do, just go for whatever's yellow. Because more or less, that's where the game wants you to go. Oh, absolutely, Baba. Yes, I played... This was, I think, the first game that I pre-ordered. I vividly remember picking this up from Target back in the day, and it was great. Yeah, Lean, right? Uncharted had multiplayer, too. Yeah. A lot of games with goated multiplayer that went unnoticed simply because there were more popular titles. TJP, it's free on Steam. It's 100% free. You just got to look it up on Steam and install it, and you'll be able to play the campaign or bot matches. I don't know how active the servers are. I'm not sure if I've actually played with any humans. But still, just reliving this game has been a joy. I didn't know how much fun it was going to be, but I just... yeah. Yeah, on your feet. On your feet, Anaku. I need to give more health buffs. You remember wanting this EXP? Nice. The servers are still alive, Bird on PC. If you go to Steam. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Free. It went free a couple years ago, I think. And not to mention, there's a Discord server on the loading screen now. Discord wasn't around when this game came out. So I'm curious if someone at Bethesda or ZeniMax patched a Discord server into the game. Game chat was booming, yeah. This game, I think this game did get a reward for being bad, yeah. Something like that. I'm just baffled. Maybe I shouldn't push as a medic as badly as I want to. Let my family do it for me. Oh, maybe not. A lot of people hated it. That's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, kind of like Titanfall 2. Does anyone remember Titanfall 2? That game came out a week after Battlefield 1 and a week before Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty. So they had set it up for failure because they had it sandwiched between the two biggest shooters of all time, and I was baffled by that. I was honestly heartbroken. Like, you guys are going to kill this game because of how badly you released it. And they didn't want the timing to be right for some reason. It's because they just didn't care. Brink still exists. Yeah, it's free on Steam. Bad timing will wipe a game down, yeah. Issues will occur. This whole time I always forget we're supposed to push this guy. He has his health bar too. That's very apparent. Like, there were a lot of things happening at once, and if you just tried to play this like Call of Duty thinking you can dome everybody, you were going to have a bad time. But this game made you feel meaty and like a person at the same time. Good games succeed no matter what. This is true, T-Crow. I honestly wouldn't have as many people in here watching me play this game that's 15 years old if it wasn't successful still in some way. Yeah, a lot of games that came out at the time were pretty crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, and again, not just shooters, but we're talking about the golden era of gaming. 2011. We're talking about 2011. Yeah, a gamer should. I'm not gonna try. You should be able to name 10 games that came out in 2011 that were successful or critically acclaimed or sold a bunch of copies. It's really the most successful thing. Yeah, the connection was busted. It really was.
We hit the mother lode. One of the terrorists you captured was Nateyev. Chen's number.
You know what, actually?
I don't care what you say.
I'm going to do some weapon tweaks. I would like to... Oh, never mind. Gotham City Imposters. Right. Oh, that's right. Imposters. I was hyped for this game. Yeah. Right, Nathan? You guys are right. Exactly. Right, Sherm. Yeah, I forgot. I'm so glad that people are remembering this game. It truly was spectacular. The Ret AR. Four vent, 6 vent. All muzzle brakes improve aim with the weapon. And the fact that these attachments actually adjusted your gameplay. There was a... that's how it worked. Tesla, thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. Sharing and reposting means a lot here. It's free. Best of all. You bought this for 40 and at the 360? Yeah. Soulbird and Lesser, thank you guys very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Okay, that looks cool. That looks sick. It's got some bite. I honestly love a good grip. Good front grip has good handling. The drum mag. Do I want to go with drum mag on here? Ooh, the duct tape for faster. Yes. Empty one mag, quick reload into the other. Always a good one from the Call of Duty days. Alright, and then secondary weapon. I was liking the Sea Eagle. Let's get some points here. Oh yeah, don't worry, Maddie. I'm going as fast as I can. I appreciate your guys' patience. High capacity on the pistol, because why not? There was a story mode, yeah. Somehow ended up with this game and you loved it, Austin? Yeah, it's a good one. This I'm telling you, this game came out in the golden age of video games. Thought I had my points for security. Guess not. Wait, what? Oh, because I switched my whole character. Sorry. I have two profiles, not... That's why it was different. Okay.
We hit the mother load. One
Boom.
of the terrorists you captured was not
Yes, guys. This game is free on PC, free on Steam.
He says
Thank you, Tony. I'm glad you liked it. Every time you mention this game, it's like a blur. That's what I'm telling you. So glad everyone remembers it. Seriously, like, Baba, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The support means a lot to me. The resistance side outfits were very tough. Yeah, this game had a great vibe of cops and robbers. You know, there were genuinely two distinct sides. Like in Team Fortress, it was just colors. You had blue versus red, but Brink gave like there was a story to the divide. There was two distinct, like Horde and Alliance, two distinct sides of a story. Brink was good. I do believe official servers. I'm not sure because I honestly I think I've been playing with AI most of the time, but I mean the game is playable. That's the thing. You can just simply install it. You're literally all there. How does it feel to be bulletproof? Oh, too much chaos. This game was supposed to be room. Definitely be downloading when you get home. Good, Tesla, good. Right, Jordan? This was such a good game at the time. And honestly, it still holds up in some ways. It's imperfect. You know, I will never argue that this game is not imperfect. Right, Jordan? That's why I do this. That's why I stream these kinds of games. I want to stream more of these old school games. And yeah, I think this game is old school. I'm 33 years old, dude. This was one of the games that I had such high hopes for because I grew up with all kinds of shooters. You know, I had the good old GoldenEye. The Perfect Dark GoldenEye combo on N64, and then we had everything on the PS2. Time Splitters. I mean, if anyone remembers the Time Splitters games, I think it's all computers, Phil. There are technically servers because on PC you can set up private matches, but I don't know how publicly it works. Hey, Kai, what's good, girl? How you doing? I'm good, Kai. I hope you're doing well. Doing okay? Did you have to work today? Has it been a nice slow day for you or easy? Brink went free to play 8 years ago, huh? I thought it was just a couple years ago it went free. Time Splitters is a throwback, right? I mean, you can practically glue yourself to someone with the action key. Worst time to hit the blinker, but hey, like this game, I'm imperfect. The ads were hype. The ads were very hype in this game, seriously. It worked so well, and it was fun. It felt original. It was exciting. I don't know. I mean, even against bots, I'm having a good time. Because it feels like Dark Souls. It feels like Dark Souls, you know, could you complain about Dark Souls for not being multiplayer and being too hard and say the same about this game? Because honestly, I feel like I'm experiencing a challenging AI presence, and I need to try to be smarter about how I engage them so we win the objective. Michael, this is called Brink. Yes, parkour. Get that parkour. Jakey, thank you for the likes and sharing. I appreciate that. I am playing Brink. So proud of this game. I'm so glad that it came out when it did. We all experienced a great title that was... It tried to be a lot of things. It succeeded. I feel like it technically succeeded, but there were just too many other better games out. Video gaming was getting saturated in 2011. Brink came out at a time when Battlefield existed. Several Call of Duties existed. StarCraft was still dominating. This was from a time when devs still had passion, you know. They didn't let their critic impact them. Oh, yep. I saw him get up and felt my doom. Brink, exactly. It's free on Steam. If you guys have Steam accounts, it's free on there. I don't know, Tempest. There might be. I feel like most of the time I've been playing against bots. This game got way too much hate. You're right. I think this is one of those games that deserves to be played even as a solo person because, you know, I'm playing entirely with bots. I'm like fairly certain all of these. I haven't seen a name that looks like a player. Reed, Driscoll, Kotz, Zamanja, Tomaz, like these are names. These are absolutely AI bot names. It's been a day. You wanted to do stuff with the kids and everything went bad. Oh, the water slide was broken. The pool to blow it up, you can't find it. The sprinklers are broken and the hose wouldn't connect. The kite broke and you have to go to work in an hour. And you still hung out together, but yeah, you're like, really? Did that all really need to happen? That is a horrible place to be in your mind, and I feel it very hard. You just want to have a good day with your kids. Saying we've been unintentionally doing a great job protecting this thing. This game does need a comeback, Dylan. You're right. Hey, Tana. Remember me from long ago? Really? I'm so sorry. I need to get my memory jogged. I have had a lot of viewers come and go. But it's a pleasure to have you back. Welcome back. People still do, Jay-Z. Yeah, Death Polar, welcome in. Yes, right? This game's crazy. I absolutely love playing the old school and people recognizing the old school. This is... I'm making a lot of people happy. That's all I want to do. That's all I ever want to do as a streamer. This is nostalgia, you know? We bet IRL? Really? Wait, Jack Proto? Is that you? Sorry, yeah, my memory is so blank. I'm awful. Don't tell me I failed again. That was a failure. Hack the mainframe, crack the safe delivery. I keep thinking I'm defending and I'm not. We're supposed to go in there and hack it ourselves? I thought that's what the rebels are trying to do. Dude, Baba, honestly, yeah, the fact that I can get it to run at 60 FPS. I remember when it first came out, it was rough. I feel like I struggled to get 30. You're down 44 pounds, Kai. You lost 44 pounds. I'm really proud of you. That is incredible. Yeah, guard the mainframe. And I think this is probably where this is where it would get thrown off for some. But hey, I'm under really no pressure. I'm just glad to be playing it, and I'm glad that people are watching and enjoying it. Because the fact that so many people still remember this. Yeah, Sensei. Yeah, it's free on Steam right now. You can it is a free to play game. It came out, it turned free to play 8 years ago now. Got this on disc for PS3. Man, anyone else remember discs for our video games? Pepper Ridge Farms remember. But yeah, Tana, I'm so sorry. I'm glad to see you again. If we've seen each other IRL, I'm sure I will recognize your face. And I'm glad I could give you a resurgence, Seth. Exactly. This game is fantastic. I'm just kind of running around because I know the terminal. This is a lot, but not the worst. Just got to learn where to push in at the right point. Gotta get the revives out. So it is a stand near it. Unknown, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate that. A way to play it on current gen of Xbox? Possibly. Yeah, Brandon, I know. As far as I know, this is it is the Steam version. I think it's the only way to play it. I might be wrong. I don't know if the console versions are still live, but yeah. Huh. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Thank you for the revive. Freeman! Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Yeah, it was so vivid with how it seemed it was easy for you to die, but also you got kind of a fighting chance. So guarding is basically capturing. See, because I always played Resistance. I am a straight up rookie to security goals, so it has occurred to me that most of security is going to be protecting while resistance are trying to blow stuff up. What's up, Santos? Right? I am so glad to be streaming it and people recognizing it. That's the idea. I think this game deserves recognition. Belongs in the Criterion collection.
Next off. 10 minutes left, brothers. 10 minutes remaining.
See, and that's so basically, yeah, that's all that we were supposed to do. I was so confused because it's like, aren't we supposed to just stop the resistance from doing this? But we also need to capture the point ourselves, and it takes a while. It's a long ass capture point. Again, like Battlefield, it's straight up conquest, but on a smaller scale. I might get the revive. We'll see what happens. Used to play this religiously. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you feel good, Kai. I'm so proud of you. I may get the medic, I may not. We'll see. We shall see. No more medic. I think it's time to change up. Back to ye old shoddy.
The enemy's taking a command post. Get all for the same. Capturing the health command post.
I still feel like I am the most successful as a medic. I am good at getting people back on their feet.
I'm hurt. I need a medic.
I'll guard the safe.
Unlocked a memory reliance. I'm glad I could do that for you. That's the whole point.
The enemy's taking a command post. They've taken our command post. Recapture it.
Oh, he let go. It was very much ahead of its time. It deserved so much more support. They do. This game could absolutely use a reboot. Send him flying. I think this game is in the same vein as Dead Rising. The Dead Rising series, you know, that's a series that I don't think a lot of someone out there is going to say Dead Rising wasn't for me. I didn't like the real-time countdown. I didn't like the pressure of keeping people alive. It was too hard. But Dead Rising was so much more than just the 72 hours that you got. Like, they expanded on the mechanic that Majora's Mask brought in. You know, it's a long period. It's a long countdown, and a lot can happen in that time. That adds to the replayability. That adds to the multitude of options. But it was discouraging for people. Someone would get overwhelmed of not knowing where to go in Dead Rising because of the time, and they feel discouraged by it. Shadowrun. I don't remember Shadowrun. I don't think I played that one, Daddy Goose. Dead Rising 3 was good, but the Psychopaths were lackluster, and 4 was disappointing. See, and I think 2 really was supreme. I think Dead Rising 2 is the Empire Strikes Back of that franchise. Because I think while Dead Rising 1 was great, that was funny. Dead Rising 2 with Chuck and his daughter, Dead Rising 2 was a great game. I honestly believe that this is the game. Off the Record was good. Most slept on. Brink was goated, absolutely. Yeah, this is the live that discusses goated games, games that did not get their day in the sun. They have their following. These games have their following, but they are not nearly as well known as they should have been. And it's because a lot of people, you know, struggle to adapt. There's a lot of things in this game that are janky, but if you kind of work your way around it, it's pretty easy to figure out. See, here I am. Just follow the bots. They're practically on the pathway that you're supposed to go. They're programmed to go that way. Go for the revive. Oh, shotgun is nasty. That's right. Creature Hub made this game famous? Oh, hell yeah, Zach. I gotta give Creature Hub some credit. Great creator that gives this game acknowledgement. I think this game is so underrated. I love playing it. Blacklight was fire. Absolutely. You had Brink on PS3. Blacklight was the go-to before Black Ops 2. Counter-Strike with a Warcraft mod? Counter-Strike with a Warcraft mod sounds crazy. Never played that, though. They actually coming to me? This is PC, Grabba. The game is free to play on Steam. Fun fact. Yeah, it's been years. It just spurred on me on a whim, and I decided to give it a shot. I mean, I'm playing with AI. It's computers, but I don't know. Just it's a game. This is a video game that's meant to be experienced as a video game. I avenged Grow, and then I revived Grow. So much can happen in a single match. Brink. Yeah. Exactly. No sequel, no continuance. Oh, too much. I thought my shotgun could push him back. Objective-based shooter with an economy and items and powers. Okay. Might have to look into Shadowrun then. That sounds dope. Oh, that is disappointing. Honestly, on my end, that feels like a true Dark Souls, The game gives me that last hit. Sharp, get back here. Peak game, J. Rochi. You're absolutely right. On your feet, Sambrook. Free on Steam, yeah. A full lobby. Hey, a private match. If I was able to garner enough interest, I would absolutely schedule a Brink event, so to speak. I've got a few friends that remember this game fondly, and they might be interested in joining that. This is security, Gucci. Oh. Sharp, always going off on your own. Bro's got something to prove to himself. Shadowrun was released same year as Halo 3 and it never had a fair chance? That's crazy. Yeah, that honestly... It's tragic how many games got buried like that. It was going to be the next big thing, and it went nowhere. Exactly. There was a Doom Guy DLC? I'm sorry, what? I mean, this game is Bethesda, and Doom Remake was Bethesda. That tracks. So, Silrildo, this game is free on Steam. There is a free-to-play version on Steam. This game would do great with the live service, absolutely. Rotating content with matches ongoing. The game was very ahead of its time. It was the first Concord. Grow this way. Grow. This is what happens when the bots pick up the objective box and not you. I try to get to it. Sometimes the bot dies and someone else picks it up. Gotta charge your phone and get ready for work. I completely understand. Have a good day at work. Have a good shift. Kick lots of butt. You're gonna do just fine. I'm so proud of you. Oh, man. So I'm playing this game called Brink, right? It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it very, very much. But you know what I really don't like
is being shrunk. Oh crap! Got hit with the shrink ray, and this isn't good. But anyway, you know, I guess we're just gonna keep playing ourselves some Brink. Gotta join the reinforcements. Yeah, Jamie, we're playing Brink. People still play it. I'm still playing it. That's what I'm doing, at least. I remember the trailer dropping. Absolutely, the trailer dropped, and we got an epic story. Oh, down you guys go. You guys are gonna be afraid of my shotgun here in a sec, 'cause I'm gonna mow you down. Sorry, guys, for this. I got hit with the shrink ray. It's a problem. I have issues. I have friend issues. I gotta talk to my friend about this because she just keeps hitting me with the shrink ray, and it's just causing problems. The parkour mechanic was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Exactly right. It was crazy. I just could not get enough of the parkour. You could jump over everything. If the bots could please stop picking up the objective, I would be most grateful. I'd like to carry it myself. Because then I find myself stuck, and I don't know what to do. This game had so much hype and did not live up to it, which is very true. This is very true. The game tried its best, and it had some jank. It definitely had some jank, but if there was one thing that I gotta say, that all the jankiness in this game was the game trying to be unique. You know, embracing different things, different new things. Diet mirrors edge. That is a great analogy. Duke Nukem Forever versus Brink. Ooh, Brink. Duke Nukem Forever was a good modern Duke Nukem game, though. I will give Duke Nukem Forever credit for being decent, but I will say that Brink as a whole package just has more fluidity. It's more dynamic. I think it dared to be different. We do private lobbies. We'll DM my Steam name and I can hop on after my run. Absolutely, Third Eye. Honestly, yeah. I think if I make some content, I'll send it out and we could try to set it up. If I don't know if I could do it spontaneously right now, but yeah, it is something that I feel like we could definitely set up, as if private lobbies are functional. Yeah, this is a little tricky. Because the briefcase, the bots keep picking up the briefcase, and I don't want to be the... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Can I play a good game next? Once I wonder I am playing a good game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Try a different rage bait, dude. Also, my best friend hit me with a shrink ray, and I,
Get yourselves back to second.
It's too much! Pull back! Pull back! This game is online. This game is functional on Steam, free on PC. Also, sorry, I got hit with a shrink ray. I'm tiny as hell. I swallowed a bunch of PIM particles, and, my innards got, what can I say? Except other things. Yeah, servers are still up. Absolutely. We smash them and grab them. That's how you do it. Wait a minute. Oh. There we are. Time to customize my security guy. I was not giving him the proper attention. I have face cover. Send the account details? Hell yes. Parasite servers are still up? Yes. Free on Steam. Used to grind this game so hard back in the day. You can still grind it if you want. Free on Steam. Sorry guys, my friend shot me with a shrink ray. And I'm kind of tiny right now, so I'm kind of struggling. I like Bug. Bug looks cool. I want to get rid of this jacket though. I need something cooler. Bug jacket? That sounds good. Pants? Ready for business. I do my taxes in this. Definitely security. Okay. I click done. And I'd like to stay on my security character if I could. I don't know why I am. When I go into appearance, it switches me back to resistance.
Weird. Very, very weird. Hey, I'm back to normal. Yeah, game was ahead of its time. That's what I'm saying. Good stuff. Here we are. See, and it's like you can fail a mission and you still get XP. You know, just because you fail a mission again and again doesn't mean that you walk away with nothing. It's not like Tarkov where you die, you lose everything on you. You don't lose the XP just because you lose the match. Turn down the music? Oh, true. Yeah, sure. Make it a little quieter. Thought I had my peaceful royalty-free only, but I had some other music on this playlist, I guess. You love losing everything when you die, though? Hey, that's what roguelikes are for, and other things. Had to put in the time and lost it for transfer of save data. Yeah. Game had good bones, and the servers were the problem. Yeah, exactly. Picky, I'm pretty sure private matches are available. You could do private matches. It's free on Steam. And I mean, like, I'm playing against bots, but the fact that it's still entertaining, it still feels fun.
Enemy spotted.
I tried to give him a buff and failed. If it runs good on Steam Deck, it could be a mass revival, very likely. Yeah, campaign. It's playable on Steam. It's free. Still remember getting it when it came out. Yes. I'm so glad people are remembering it. I know, Water Buffalo. It's still active on Steam. I think Steam is really where this game is keeping its attention alive, because it's a free-to-play game, and just I think it's probably got a cult following. Rowdy Rando, that's a player. I bet that's a player. Because, yeah, I look at these names, and sometimes I try to figure out if someone's an actual player or not. We got to clear this room so we can actually guard this objective. We need to kill more of them than they kill us. The parkour in this was great. It's you? Oh, heck yeah, Warren. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Good, good. That means that we don't technically have to set this up in any degree. People can just join on a whim. That's what I really want most in a video game, especially like a streaming game. I want people to be available to just hop right in if they wanted to. Could make it an event. Could still make it an event. Gotta stand guard. Water Buffalo, thank you for the follow. Right, Grim? The engineer was your favorite class, and the gadgets, right. Honestly, yeah, either engineer and setting up turrets, or medic and buffing my teammates, keeping them alive. You're right, this game does feel like Destiny. This is literally a hand cannon. I never realized that comparison. Yeah, and I always think to execute downed people, but you kind of strategically want to keep them around. There are servers, yeah. I don't think so, Huncho. Cup of Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This game was overhated. There were too many other games that were actually better, like fundamentally better. And yeah, this game did have issues, but unfortunately, we lived in a culture that slammed anything that wasn't gonna defeat Call of Duty or replace Battlefield. Like Brink got clowned on launch day basically because it had too many flaws. But I don't know if I would call them flaws. I really don't think there was anything bad about this game. It's just a different kind of game to learn. No, don't go chasing. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What is circling my crosshair right now? What is that? Never mind. Early Overwatch and TF2 competitor, amen. EXO, it's free to play on Steam. Army of Two, peak. I'm not sure about third. I'm not sure about controller input. Yeah, Cup of Joe. I'm not. Rowdy Rando is someone. I'm not sure how. If they were able to explain. But I think as long as you join the game and you pick the same mission that I pick, then ideally you should get matched with me. The bell go. What is the? Is this a machine pistol?
Taking the health command post. I'm going for the health command post.
Try the Barnett. Changing weapons is always a hoot.
I need a medic.
Brink Revival 2.8. Just go to servers and it's called Brink Revival 2.8. Okay. Yeah. So if you go public, then yeah. So I must be running on a dedicated server. I don't know if it's official or not. Could be fan based. Brink Revival 2.8. You got the game late on the 360. Fair enough. Carlos Estrada. That's what I'm saying, right? This was one of the best games ever. Oh yes. I found my ugly gun. You can get put down so quickly. I'm trying to go for the revive. I don't know if I should have done the health buff. Falcon, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Right? Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the shares. Yes, get it out there. It would mean a lot to me because, yeah, I love expressing joy. You know, I love people expressing their joy at remembering this game.
The enemy's taking a command post.
Parkour. Exactly. This was Parkour the game for sure.
They've taken our command post. Recapture it.
Danny, you're glowing. I appreciate you so much. You mean a lot to me. I think I'm just gonna revive. Or maybe Cowley, you gonna make it? You staying busy? Yeah, I'm glad, Cup of Joe. Yes, absolutely. If you have a PC that plays it, treat yourself. It's free. It's totally free. You got nothing to lose but time. Thank you for the heart me. OC, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Roses as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Vibes. All vibes today. I'm coming, Rowdy. I'm healing you. Get healed. Boom. Get no scoped. Those health boosters. Thank you so much for more roses, OC. I really appreciate that. I just love people spending their time here. No need to spend your money. Greatly appreciated. Luma Vixen, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing all right. Exactly. Visually, this game slapped. This game came out in 2011. It is 15 years old, and it looks amazing. I honestly think that this game, like, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't, you know, great. I'm still out of... Have I been alive this whole time? I'm like trying... Now I'm down. I was just frantically trying to find a teammate to give me ammo. Kept running into enemies and running out of ammo. Had to meet my end sooner or later. You're playing this the other week, Will? Nice. Hey, fair enough, Will. I'm playing on Steam. If you look me up as Rematch, I'll accept Steam. I'll accept friend requests. Making your daughter dinner, sadly. All good, all good. Yeah, Will, absolutely. Honestly, this has been such a great turnout. It's the first time I've ever really done this. And it's been great. I love that people are coming in here and praising Brink, because this was one of those games that really, really did fly under the radar. I don't know how that shot hit. I really was convinced that missed. Down you go. Now he's bait. You don't want to kill him. As badly as you want to execute people, you want them to lure other teammates in to get other kills. Not as loved as it should have been. Absolutely. Yes. I think I got it on launch. This was one of the games I got on launch. Under the radar and ahead of its time. Amen. Haven't seen this game since The Creatures, right? I know. Yeah, I remember he made some content about it. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, though. And especially on TikTok, you know, of course this app is crazy with trends and whatnot. Everyone's paying attention to it. So yeah, that's why I figure, hey, something like this would work. Needed way more content, indeed. Yeah, they slowly trickled in other stuff, and it just didn't work out. Roses lit up. Thank you for more roses. Thank you. That is very kind of you. COD was at its prime, at its point. Oh, absolutely. We had Modern Warfare 4, we had COD 4. We had Modern Warfare 2. This was 2011, so Modern Warfare 3 was announced or on its way. That came out that Christmas time.
Multiple bandits spotted. I'll pick up the data key.
Sometimes it's worth the the absolute cinema.
5 minutes left, brothers. I'm down.
Lol. The login menu was clean and calm. Yes, the music. Honestly, I think the music really was successful. You can if you play as an operative, you can hack enemy corpses to reveal enemies around you.
Tempting disguise.
Yes, very slept on game, absolutely. That Poop Daddy 45, thank you for the follow. I meant wall run. Oh, gotcha. Oh, fair. Wall running. I'm trying to think. What was one of the first instances of wall running? Because we had Titanfall 1, which was 2014, but we had wall riding games before that, I figure. Like Jet Set Radio.
I'm reloading.
They returned the data key. Go get.
Ah, hell, I'm sorry.
Norvad, what are you doing? It's AI. It's AI, Sukasa. Yeah, Money's Electronics. It's free on PC. Thank you for sharing, Dakota Murphy. Really appreciate it. Cover of this game had the wall running. Very true. Yeah, he's bouncing. Yeah, it's parkour. It's yeah, you basically had like vaulting, like fluid vaulting. That dude just wandered off into the void. You think you're in, Cup? Yeah, I see your name. Is Brink back? No way, the video game gods have blessed us. Yeah, Parkour was the seller. Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. I'm so glad that this has worked out. Yeah. This game is meant to be played for fun. Like that's really where this game shines. Sure, you try to play to win the objective. You do it correctly, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah, it's listed as a free-to-play game. I guess for 8 years now. I totally went back to spawn, didn't I? Had to follow when you saw this game. Absolutely. Hey, dude, that's why I put this out. That's why I put this out there. I try to experience unique things, unique games. I'll admit I'm a sucker for something cinematic like Death Stranding. Or Subnautica. I'm big on Subnautica, which I know is a big popular game, but it's a good popular game because of how so much, kind of like Brink, it was a game made with passion. but I was dead. Yeah, of course, man. Absolutely. And someone dropped Time Splitters in chat earlier. If anyone remembers Time Splitters, there is technically a PC version. We got it. Succeeded. There is a PC version of Time Splitters that has the first 3 games of content on it. I was being sarcastic if, you guys didn't pick up on that.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Cool. So I figured with a game this old, there's no pulling out with the team. Grok has a whole guide on how to get controllers to work. Only weird bit is in the menus. Well, that's good news. Remember when this game came out, it had a soul for a month, and then people got bored. Yeah, it still has a soul if you pay attention to it, but it wasn't enough for the mainstream. People slowly drifted back to Battlefield, Call of Duty, Halo, you name it. Interesting playing it on keyboard. Yeah. Still got your copy, True Drew? Hell yeah. Yeah, this has been wonderful. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the show. That's the whole idea here. That, I want you guys to come in here being like, holy crap, Brink. Exactly, Brink. That's why I'm playing it. Brink. Someone comes in here asking, why are you playing a game like Brink? Brink! That's the only answer you need, dude. You want fun multiplayer? Hop on Max Payne. Max Payne 3 did have multiplayer. I totally forgot that. True Drew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Section 8 Prejudice. Halo copy, unique and fun. Yeah, so that's a newer game, newer games that are based on the older aesthetic really get my goat. I love that. Color me intrigued. Quake Wars enemy territory, and this did have a similar style. It was very urbanized and kind of yeah. I keep underestimating like how far I can revive from. I can throw a needle from across the room. See, and that might have been a mistake. Hey, Link, 420. I see you. Bro calls Brink a shit game, and I still hit a blinker in his honor. Their honor. People do still play Brink. I'm still playing Brink. Yeah, this game really didn't go anywhere. Someone said it had a soul for a month. Yep, free on Steam. Free to play on Steam, dude. If you want to join this match, you can play. If you guys have a PC that plays this game, I am just open lobby, honestly. If you guys can get it to work. It has very positive review. I saw it. I don't know if I dreamed it or I thought of it, but it just crossed my mind. And then I looked it up, and I saw that it had very positive reviews on Steam, and I saw that it was still going. It was still kind of alive. So I uninstalled it and realized I should stream this. Oh, we got a heavy. Bro, is that Gene Simmons there? What the hell? A turret would actually come in handy here. because, like, I want to give a health buff. You still turn it on every so often? Beautiful. Red Dead Redemption 1 if you have a console. Jose, Jozu or Hozu? I'm so sorry, I don't want to mispronounce. Yeah, Misery Brink. I loved it too. See, and it's like they can come from all different sides. Here we go. See some guys just charge in. Brink servers are on, yeah. PC. Josue. It's Joshua in Spanish. Gotcha. Josue. Yeah, because I was thinking Jose, but it was Josue, and so I figured Josue. Josue. I'm part Mexican, but más o menos español. The graphics really have held up. Calling Brink old school hurts my soul. Look, I don't want us to feel old for knowing this game. I want us to feel proud for knowing this game. It just becomes such a madhouse over the point. I want us to be proud for knowing this game. I mean, who played it at launch? Who got it at launch like me? Yeah, Cole, it's online. I have a couple TikTok viewers in here with me. Abdul is ready to go. He is out of there. My Spanish is all right too, right? Kind of, Jewel. It runs pretty well now. It's honestly 60 FPS. Abdul, get back here. Take your medicine. Yes, Smurf. Someone else brought up Shadowrun. Guy named Dustin. Quitting time? Loesch, I'm so happy for you. Go home and relax, buddy. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Vampire Prom, but I'm going to that tonight. If I'm trying to send out feelers, let people know, and I'm considering the public. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but I'm just saying. Anyway. Thought it was Destiny for a sec, Jag, right? It kind of reminds you of Destiny, doesn't it? Brink had that vibe. Turok 2007 would have gone hard with multiplayer, you're right. There's this yeah, it's so I'll text you details, but yeah, I don't know if you're interested in going out, but it's a thing. It's a vampire themed thing that you that's downtown. But I'll if you're interested, I'll DM you messages. I'll DM you more details. I don't want to. There's a lot of people watching me. There's actually quite a few people watching me right now. It's crazy. I'm playing an extremely nostalgic game, and and a lot of people are recognizing the nostalgia. Yeah, he was gonna put me down. He loved playing as the elf with the katana and glider. Oh, hell yeah. Haven't seen this since you were a kid, right? Generic. It's a good one. They did. They really did. Multiplayer. Battleborn. There it is. Oh, finally. I've waited long and far. I have searched forever. I say Battleborn. No one ever knows what I'm talking about. And I finally found someone. Huzzah. The game that was Overwatch, but also not Overwatch. Trip down memory lane. It's dinner time. All good. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for joining us and playing. I'm so glad we could get a few matches in. This game was cool, right, Marshmallow? Bioshock 2's multiplayer was good, honestly. I think Bioshock 2 is completely underrated. Yeah, pole. That's right. There are a lot of corners here. I'm gonna try to change up. There's no real end-all be-all. This game really is skill-based. All the weapons are different. They function differently. Yeah, Max Payne 3, if that multiplayer is something that's still lively, I would absolutely do it. Josue, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And I'm curious if sprinting gave you a damage buff or like a chance for shots to miss because you're sprinting and moving. Your chances of getting hit get reduced. It is the first finals, Jake. You're so right. I bet the finals did get inspired by this game. I have a real person on my team who joined from chat.
Outstanding. Now we can stop whatever Chen's plotting and capture the bastard before he tries anything.
But yeah, ideally there's online. Yeah, Hunter, of course. That's why I'm playing it. I'm glad that you guys are witnessing this. You guys go get this trip down memory lane and it's working out. Definitely one of your favorite games, yeah. You got it. You got this on Redbox. Oh, I remember Redbox. I think I still have some McDonald's around here that do the Redbox. You played this on 360. This game did have potential. I struck gold. I'm so glad that I struck gold with this game because yeah, a lot of people remember it.
We recovered indicates Chen's been preparing operations against us.
You were pissed.
We've pinpointed a fortified
This game is
vault in
dookie. I can
Container
understand
City.
that.
It's a bioweapons lab. He must be developing a viral bomb. We can't destroy it from the air. Civilian casualties would be unacceptable. We need to recover a sample before Chen can weaponize it. Then we can devise a countermeasure. We're sending you in with the maintenance bot that can cut its way into the lab. Keep that
Syndicate. Yeah, Jordan, you're right. Someone else mentioned Syndicate. And
do your job.
I trying to remember what Syndicate was. It was a shooter.
Do your job? Yeah, aim.
Game really was ahead of its time. Exactly. I love this one so much.
Guests are Chen's eyes and place will be a ghost town by the time we get there.
But I have family there.
So do I. But we have a job to do here. Somebody fires at you, you put them down fast.
This is getting towards some stormtrooper BS.
You think I want to be here? We are doing what we have to do. Ready yourselves.
And I love how there was a story. Like, neither side was really bad or good. It was two sides kind of versus the same goal. A Brink 2 would be so good. Absolutely.
I'll stand guard at the gate. Multiple bandits spotted. I'll stand
The story was intriguing, yeah. Adrian, there are classes, yes. You have medics, engineers, soldiers, and operatives. This game is like a parkour version of Team Fortress 2. Oh, he is one tap. Dude is one tap and he finished us all. Rip.
enemy mines deployed.
That's all good. Yeah, Splash. Hey, Splash Games. Splash Games made Brink, and Splash is in chat. Yeah, the atmosphere and the world building, objective gameplay, a lot of ambitious stuff in this game. Yeah, absolutely. No, this is on Steam. This is the free to play version on Steam. Yep, see, and you can do these side objectives. It's some bots. It's mostly bots. I made this game. Gamefly, yeah, this is I bet a game people rented on Gamefly. This game was very fast-paced, hell yes. Oh my god, they're all outside my window. Sorry, we're closed. I said we're closed. The death funnel mid lane. Yeah, this is true. Adrian, thank you for the likes. They have a turret set up there. Grenade launcher probably really helps with turrets. So we were the ones planting. Gotcha. See, yeah, and the objective... Sometimes the objective isn't conveyed, right? Dedicated servers, yeah, to keep it up. It did die too quick, Pat. This looks like if China made a CS:GO 3. This game was underrated, Schmentonio. Love your name. Nice job, Kensho. Knock, knock. when you got to start thinking outside the box.
They're taking our command post. Stop them. They've taken a command post. I need a telescope the bot. Engineers, repair that bot.
For a second, I thought I was getting shot behind me. Used to be so cracked on this. Nice. Brink on your FYP. Absolutely. This was the first game you stole. I got it, Adrian. I love that. This game was goated. Demir, thank you for the follow. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being here.
Reloading.
I'm going for the health command post. Multiple enemies spotted. Medic. Sorry, sorry. I'm going for the health command post. I'm hurt. I need a medic.
One of the first bot games, absolutely. You used to play Engineer, Absolutionist?
I'm going for the health command post.
Thank you. Use this. Revive yourself.
I got help for you.
I boosted your health.
Multiple enemies spotted. I'll protect the bot. Damn it. Be careful, mate.
Dang flash grenades.
I need a medic.
Shotgun is nasty.
Don't let them damage that maintenance bot. Outpost incoming. I'll escort the bot.
Bellamy, you okay? It's okay, buddy. You're doing good. You're doing a really great job, buddy. You're really getting them. You're really getting them, okay? You just keep it up. Like everyone, clap for Bellamy. Clap for Bellamy. He's doing really great. He's trying, guys. He's really trying. He's really trying. Good job, Bellamy. You're doing so good. Let's leave Bellamy to his work. He's doing so good. Give it up for Bellamy. Did it. Hey, a soundboard is simple and effective. As long as you don't spam it. Because everyone thinks it's the pushing of the button that sells the joke. No, it is a tool, it is a bell or a whistle that you ring while you're producing something. And we just had a moment there with Bellamy. Let's go check on Bellamy. How's Bellamy doing? He's doing good. He's doing good. He's doing really, really good. Guys, I think he's making progress. I think he's really making progress on this wall. He's just... He's... God damn it. Oh, man. It's the simple things in life, you know? It's the simple things. I bet now would be a great time for a grenade launcher. Gonna retreat. Getting a little too much. Too much heat. Hell yeah. Dude, hazardous, absolutely. Methinks I pushed too far ahead.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Multiple enemies spotted. Core memory unlocked. I'm glad, Will. I'm glad. I'm glad people are remembering Brink. This game deserves the Criterion collection, if you ask me. Ow. I'm gonna swap out. Shotgun's been doing me good. Lobster. Send out the lobsters.
Eric, you have 1 minute remaining. I'll guard the maintenance box.
I'll try engineer. Let's see if we can punch a hole in, because we might actually fail this. Yeah, happy, unbelievably. It's free to play on Steam, so I figure people might be picking it up. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's coming back, but I personally love the gameplay. Brink in the Big 26, Rocky. You got that right. This game had so much potential. This game was pretty hyped. It was one of those games that unfortunately was hyped, but didn't pay off enough. They tried. They really tried. Yeah, the story was kind of cool. There was some world building, but it wasn't effective enough. Six gigs. I think it was. I remember seeing 5 or 6 when I installed it. Knockdown. We love a knockdown. Nope. They have pressure on us. There we go, Jensen. Use that buff. Very nice. Yeah, Smarty Arty. It's free on Steam. Yeah, guys, it's free on Steam. I believe private matches are available. You can do online. I have one of my viewers in here with me, Cup of Joe. So you guys could install on PC and ideally join if you wanted. But yeah, right now, as far as I can tell, the PC servers are lively. I don't know. I'm gonna say lively. Might be the wrong term. Yeah, Ember. It's multiplayer. It's like a story-based game with it's a multiplayer-based team game with a story. Game had a lot of potential, Smarty. Absolutely. I think it is the only platform. I don't think the console version still works. Nice. I love when the computers do the other side objectives. Brink on PS5 would be a great dream come true. Can't deny that.
I'll stop them destroying the side stairs.
Oh, shoot. They got him at a choke over there, so they're not going to be able to push up. Oh, here we go. If I can distract them, that gets them to push up. Nice. It would do so well if it released on PS5. A free-to-play shooter in this climate. One that, you know, existed for a while, that had integrity. Would be perfect. Omnigod, right? That's what I'm saying. This game had great customization. You could tweak your games to the utmost degree. So much potential. You're so right. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Get the bot repaired. PS3 is retro and a game from 2011 is considered old. I honestly, I wouldn't even consider it old school. I mean, here's my argument with why I say this game is old school. This game came from a time when players were happy with most games, I think. You know, there were a lot of popular games, but we didn't have a lot of big IPs that dominated the market, right? We had Battlefield, Call of Duty, Fortnite. I mean, all the battle royales climbed in. Destiny was a given. Like, first-person shooters exploded and scattered and were all sorts of different kinds of games.
Enemy spotted.
Multiple enemies spotted.
I'll stop them destroying the side stairs.
Are these stairs gonna get blown up?
Grab the bioweapon sample. Get it to the chopper. Move. Get that maintenance bot moving. Attempting disguise.
PS3 was golden era, absolutely. Measy me, thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Big boy Cheddar, you got this on 360.
10 minutes left, brothers.
Yeah, I honestly like. I never want to say. I never want when I call something old. I never want that to be a criticism. I want it to be a badge of honor because, this game tried so hard to be different and it worked, and failed. You know, yes and no. Battle Royales didn't come out until 2017. Yeah. And yeah, that's exactly what my point there being that Battle Royales, you know, the era of Battle Royales came out and kind of put a bigger shadow over this era. Because like 2011 to 2015, I'm trying to think what other shooters came out that were big or hyped besides Overwatch. Well, no, Overwatch was 2016. We had Call of Duty. Anyway, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, Battle Royales killed FPS games. And yeah, that's what I don't know about killed FPSs, but they became more trendy. Like, the trend became much more about Battle Royales than shooters. Because there were the hero shooters too. You had Overwatch, you had Battleborn, Lawbreakers. Who remembers Lawbreakers? Freaking Lawbreakers, dude. Like there's a title. And honestly, the only reason that game failed was because the guy who made it, you know, made Gears of War and was just way too cocky. He was way too arrogant about his products and was convinced that he was going to dominate everything, but ate his words. Respawn made Apex instead of Titanfall 3. Quite a tragedy indeed. Division and Watch Dogs, good ones, very good ones. Multiplayer wasn't as good as COD or Battlefield. And yeah, Solus, you're right. COD and Battlefield had very accessible multiplayer. You could be very good or very bad and find some sort of fun factor in those games, which is why Brink didn't bring as much fun factor because it was harder to decrypt. You had to figure out. Blazinski, yeah. Cliff Blazinski or Chuck whatever. Yeah, the way that he talked about Lawbreakers was way too arrogant and just that honestly was part of it. I think he just developed too much of an arrogant reputation and his game just failed because no one wants to support someone arrogant. I just really loved hero shooters and really wanted one to work because I didn't like Overwatch. I didn't want to play Overwatch. I get it, Blizzard, you know. Overwatch was hyped because Blizzard was making it. And Blizzard is competent. They were... Oh, I ran out of time. Brink servers are up, Thuka, absolutely. Macaroni, thank you for the follow. See, and stuff like that. The enemy destroyed stairs. Well, our team fixed the stairs. Titanfall 2 was great. And yes, Titanfall 2 can still be played. Hey, he did the thing. We're good.
Excellent work, man. Whatever that bioweapon is, our scientists will get working on a vaccine. Come on home.
Yeah, right. From 2011, this game does look good. Everything about it just worked. Free on Steam. If you have a good PC, free on there.
We've been holding Nechayev, the terrorist informant, in the infirmary for his own protection. But he suddenly stopped talking.
Oh, you're good, Scrumpy. You're good.
Why was Nechayev in the infirmary? He was healthy when we captured him. I don't... It's a drill, right? It's got to be a drill.
And these cutscenes, they're kind of cheesy. They're a little campy, but it's cool that each mission has one of these, that it spins a narrative on the mission.
Man, they built this place.
And it kind of, these are technically characters that go through change as you play the missions. It's not the best, but they, you know, they paid attention to detail. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. Oh my gosh, yes. Too right. Too freaking right. You rented this game on Redbox, Taylor? Yeah. Gamebox, Redbox, Gamefly. Holy throwback indeed, right? Oh, nice. And now we're doing the security angle of this. And it's like, it's kind of cool how a grenade launcher doesn't, this one doesn't work like a Call of Duty one. It doesn't insta-kill most enemies, it just kind of knocks them down. What's up, guys? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, Alexander, it's free on Steam. Happy Saturday to you too, Taylor. Thank you. I had 1.5 weeks in hard circle count. There was a lot of competition. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that though because it's not worth it to think about. This game is successful in my heart and I believe in it. The history is always going to be there, you know. Of course this game was a bust when it first came out. I don't care. I'm still going to, the fact that I'm playing it 15 years later and still having fun with it, that says much more than any facts that are in the history. They did make it free on Steam, yeah. What went wrong? Not opinions. Yeah, what's up, Leandro? Yeah, RuneScape. RuneScape's good. What went wrong? Not opinions. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Absolutely. Things that went wrong, and I don't know. I'm just saying I don't really pay attention to that. Because, of course, yeah, things went wrong when this game came out. It had stiff competition. There were issues. But, honestly, I can still have fun with it. It never died in my eyes either, Sean. No. I'm not hurt, Soulless. I'm good. I appreciate your input, though. Because, yeah, you're right. This game, we had two Modern Warfare games. We had Battlefield 3. No, not Battlefield 3. I think Battlefield 3 came out in 2011. Engaging what you were talking about. Game's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Brink was in your console's hard drive for 4 years. That is a title. To have it sitting there, good. For 4 years, good stuff. Your dad and uncles, yeah. Very true. What was your favorite class? I'm confused. What? We're defending, but no guarding progress?
Our defenses are holding. Keep it up.
Gears of War 3 and Dead Space 2 in 2011. Also, yep. Yeah, we had 3 Gears of War games. We had, yep, the cover shooter was coming into play because of Gears of War. Yeah, my bad, Soulless. Didn't mean any disrespect. Oh, they're pushing up the stairs now. Wish they had dropped an update on launch, not V1. And you were soldier main. Yeah, yeah. That's what I liked. This game allowed you to dabble. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. What? Defend the safe. Great job, guys. I think, yeah, we really just... Oh, because, yeah, we want to keep it at 0, and the resistance is trying to get it to 100. Soulless, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, honestly, for your input. I genuinely appreciate someone who knows their facts. Absolutely. That is good. That is really good. Can't beat free, Will. Can't beat free at all. Set up your 360 and play it. It did have potential. Ripe Fruit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And again, thank you guys. There are hundreds of thousands of people streaming out there, and you could be at any one of them, and you choose to be here. And I appreciate that. Thank you. You could be here for a nanosecond, and I'd be grateful for that. I don't really do this for any other reason other than the vibe, and it's nice. It's nice when people recognize the game that I'm playing. Yo, Baron, Big Boy Cheddar. Yes, it is easy to find lobbies. You basically just play the game. You play you set up missions. You turn on You set up missions, you turn on public matches, and you just kind of hope for the best, because really you're going to be up against AI, but if you're lucky, you might find someone else playing.
Yeah, unannounced. It has a free-to-play release on Steam. I guess 8 years ago.
Ammo refill. Multiple enemies spotted.
I'll defend the safe.
I've captured the health command.
The enemy's taking a command post.
Max, thank you for the follow. Oh. I thought we had allies coming up the stairs. Those were bad guys.
The enemy's taking a command post.
This came out when you were in 7th grade, Graveyard. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, this game came out. It was crazy fun. It was I don't know. I don't know how to describe this game other than just it worked. I really thought that it worked.
Oh, guard the wooden safe.
I've taken the supply command post.
I'm going to the health command post.
Defend the warden safe. The enemy's taking a command post.
Capturing the health command post.
They've taken a command post.
Yeah, exactly. I honestly think that this was an evolution that was needed. Because without Brink, I don't think we would have had all of the stuff like Black Ops 3, Titanfall, all the wall riding stuff.
They're taking a command post. Stop them.
Oh, he's turned around and snapped right at me.
I'm going for the supply command post. They've taken our command post.
Yeah, Connor, for sure. Thank you guys so much for being here.
I'm changing
I appreciate that you guys are enjoying this trip down memory lane. Because you guys are right. This game is a classic. It had its flaws, and the last thing that I ever want to do is make anyone feel outcast. You know, I want everyone to be part of the discussion. So yeah, I guess I don't know. I try not to get too defensive. It's only when I catch that feeling of like I don't want anyone in chat to just be bashing the game. Like, this game was so ass. Why are you playing a game that was ass? Like, that sort of person, I'm gonna mute right away. But I will absolutely take logical criticism. I will accept, you know, whatever anyone's got to say, because this is one of those games that I think is incredibly divisive, but is important. It's so important to talk about. It needs to come to PS5. It would be historical if this game got released on PS5. Blacklight Retribution? Yeah, I've seen it. I've never played it myself, but I'm familiar with it. You got this for the TF2 item? Yeah, it had its place, but also had its flaws. Some guns just were blatantly better than others. Playing it in multiplayer was a little rough, but if you just go against bots, I don't know, even the bots can be challenging at times because the match itself requires certain objectives. Nah, he was heavy. That wasn't gonna work. You had it on your PC? Outlaw, I love Brink too. Still fun, Sedated Leaf, absolutely. A little frustrating, but still fun. Yeah, I think that's a great way to describe these kinds of games. A bit frustrating, but still fun. Like, they're like right in that soft center of, this is a good game. You know, it's kind of crappy, but, you know, this is a game that should be recognized for its goodness. But at the same time, it is factually true. Everyone's going to have their own cup of tea that they prefer. Some are Earl Grey and others are English breakfast. What kind of tea is English breakfast? That sounds so good. I wonder if English breakfast tea is actually a thing. Thank you for the follow, Outlaw. I appreciate that. Brink Punk, yes, indeed. Goated game, Dylan. Nope. Uh-oh. The yawning has started. It's only 5:30, man. Why am I yawning?
30 seconds left, brothers. The enemy's taking a command post. On guard! They've taken our command post. Recapture it!
CC, more roses. Thank you very much. I hope things have been well with you. I hope things in your world have been going all right. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Excellent work, man. Now let's find out why Chen was so desperate to get that JF out.
So, yep, they didn't raid the safe, so we won. Right? Yep. Robust, fully body black tea blend, typically from Assam, Salem, and Kenyan teas. Designed to be strong enough to pair with a hearty breakfast, often served with milk and sugar. Huh. Yeah. That's where the phrase comes from, their own cup of tea. The AI would teabag you. Yes, I've experienced that. Totally forgot that that was a thing. They are. Brink is still up. There's this Discord server right here. You can join this, I guess. I don't know if someone updated the game to put that in there or if that's part of this. I figure it's the server. I see that Discord link and it's the same every time, so I figure it's this particular server that's still live. Because I do public, and this is how this is how it works. You inspired me earlier with your burrito talk. You made homemade burritos. Yes. Your least favorite mission, Joe? Oh, it's not your cup of Joe. Rainbow Vegas 2. Yep. Controls are ass, but yep. Still a good game. You remember Mag? I do, Log. Very vaguely. Mag kind of rings a bell. I remember, I don't know if the artwork was like yellow. I remember the mag being like yellow letters or something.
They're building the side barricade. Stop them. Capturing the supply command post. Enemy mines deployed. Multiple enemies spotted. Going for the supply command post. I'm taking the health command post. They built the side barricade. Multiple enemies spotted.
Sorry, Brandon. I'm just changing my loadout. Thank you for your patience. I wanted to change up my guns. They were getting boring.
They're building the main barricade. Stop them. Charge planet. Multiple enemies. Stand guard. They built the main barricade.
Very much an underrated gem. You're very right.
3, 2, 1. I'll secure the area.
Nice. Someone blew the barricade. Thank you for the ammo. Gibson. Yeah, Dell, it did flop. Very unfortunate.
The enemy's taking a command post. They've taken our command post. Recapture it. The enemy's taking a command post.
Oh, turret.
They've taken a command.
Totally just wandered into enemy territory.
Going for the health command post. Taking the health command post.
Got dropped.
Building the side barricade. Stop them. I've captured the health command post.
Capturing the supply command post.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Are we doing it? We're doing it, King.
They built the side barricade. I planted the charge.
This game is a whole grail. That's what I'm saying. It is dense. It is a fun one.
Multiple enemies
It really deserved its day in the sun. You're right, KW. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Cheers.
I'll destroy the side barricade. Engineers, repair that crane. Enemy has deployed mines. They're building the main barricade. Stop them. Multiple enemies.
Construct an MG nest. No, Honigstein is on that. Yeah, KW. The games back in the day really tried. They had that passion, but they were always competing with one another. You had people dunking on a game because it was bad enough. Yeah.
I'm building an MG nest.
It's just cool how fluid that things happen in a game.
Enemy spotted.
They were trying to be different and also similar. You could tell how this was inspired by Team Fortress, or... You don't get to use that turret. It's my turret.
5 minutes left, brothers. I'll cover the area. Charge planted. Multiple enemies spotted.
Aw. Still got blown up. Yeah, it had parkour Asair. That's basically was its gimmick. You could like vault over stuff, run around obstacles. But it didn't have that like Call of Duty arcadiness. You still had to respect your position, kind of like Destiny. Pretty much, yeah. You could play this game like your most basic shooter if you absolutely wanted to, but if you ran around and explored, you would discover a lot of cool stuff. Character creation, absolutely. Minor monuments. Game Informer, man. I think yeah, this was a game. I think this was this is probably when I still had my magazine subscription. I kept getting Game Informer magazines from like 2006 to 2012 when I canceled.
Enemy mines deployed. Why, thank you. They're taking our command post. Stop them. Stand guard.
Oh.
They've taken our command post. Recapture it. Take it out. Come on for the supply command post. Reloading.
Dozens of us, Brick. I'm glad, Brick. I'm glad to hear that. Are you part of that Discord server that they keep putting out in the online? I wasn't sure how many servers this game had up, but I keep seeing the same link in the loading screen, so I figured I might hop in that. This is like one of the last old age games that hasn't been shut down. And it's free. It's 100% free. Anybody can play it. Like, imagine if millions of people started playing this again just for a day. Like, this game garners hype. Like, it goes viral. Like, shoot, if anyone here goes live themselves, play this game, go live, and watch what happens. Spread the word. Brink is back, baby. You're in a Discord where Brink comes up fairly often. That's cool. Yeah. Heck yes, Loki. Brink is back. Brick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, what else do you play in your server? Any other games that are regulars? I appreciate the likes. Thank you, thank you. Man, the enemy got turret friendly this game for sure.
I'm reloading.
Dang it.
Minutes left, brothers.
I really thought I could push up. It was not the time. I was like, I could set up a turret, maybe. Awesome, Brick. Sounds awesome, yeah. I'm always on the lookout for those kind of communities, honestly, because I mean, as a streamer, I really do mainly solo games, but I always yearn for the occasional community night or whatever happens. Because I figure that's where the memories really shine when other people get involved. I have Master Chief Collection, Left 4 Dead 2, I have that, yep. Quake. Man, they got this lane on lockdown, jeez. I don't think we're going to be able to go that way. Because we literally just have, if it's guard. Master Chief Collection on Fridays? Oh, hell yeah. Brink is still active, yes. I honestly love that I got to try this again. The old 360 lobbies. That's good. I love that. Yeah, because I think that's what everyone's missing. Yeah, the story mode isn't exactly a story mode. You basically just play up against bots, but I don't know, that's where I think the game's charm lies, is I really feel like the game just is fun on its own, with or without other players. You could do private matches and then get other bots involved. Either way, I don't know. I think this game was great. I can understand though, if there was disappointment for wanting bot matches. Blast from the past, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep, 2011. It was talked about all over the place. What a game it was indeed, right? Like it's crazy that, yeah, people remember it. I'm glad that no one's forgotten Brink. Thank you for the follow, Taserface. It was a bust. It was a very tragic bust. I need a shotgun or something more long range for times like this. Oh, man. Thought I could charge in there and get away with it. Go for it, Brick. If you've got Steam and you got a good PC, you could be in for a good time. Brink was not one of them. I respect that someone's keeping it alive. This game was something. This game really was something. Dang it. Baby Brick's got to go to bed first. I don't blame you. You got to do that first, huh? Yeah, Nikki, free on Steam. I'm not clearing this fast enough. This game was peak DG. You're absolutely right. Alright, sticking to medic. I need kick. I really need kick. Houston? Maybe. Full on drum mag. Let's see if I can mow him down. Holy peak indeed, right? Holy peak. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Someone come up here? No. Hey. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to disrupt your fun. Sit down. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. We got this. We might have this. We might have this. It's a very odd TTK indeed. Thank you for the heart me, PJs. I appreciate that very much. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. This is quite a blast from the past, I'm sure. Is that it? We captured the point, right?
What the hell is it still launching? Citron!
Ran out of time, sir.
All right.
Don't worry.
Clutch indeed. We locked that in.
Damn it, Seahawk 3, get out of there!
Sealed. This will no doubt come back, guys. I will absolutely stream this again. This is one of the last golden era games that's still alive and still functional in some capacity. Brink is so fire. Guys, please feel free. I have no idea what I was doing. Servers, yeah, Joe, free on Steam. It's on PC. Guys, my stomach is making the rumblies that only dinner will satisfy, so I have to call it quits here. And I really appreciate you guys so much for watching. Seriously, this was fantastic. I could not be happier with how this stream went out, and I'm realizing nostalgia has a place in streaming. That's nostalgia really is something that people will be like, dude, this is what people like to see. It's what they like to watch. So that's what I'm hoping I can bring more of. Yes, Poofy. You got this game when you launched, and it didn't live up to it. It had its flaws. It absolutely had its flaws. Will not disagree there. Okay. Loading screen. Halted the Alt F4. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Remember to take the L's in life as much as the W's. We took several L's and several W's this stream. I'll see you guys next time. Don't hesitate to follow for the next stream. I will be live possibly tomorrow, but most likely Tuesday morning for more Subnautica, or we'll continue Brink depending on the demand. We shall see what goes down. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye.